Tonight we start a brand new round. So bring your heart, your soul, your sound. Through every beat we dance and see you. It's more than love, we SSC you. Let's get this crazy, wonderful celebration of music on the road. SSC7. All together now. SSC7. Let's. We SSC. We SSC you. SSC7. SSC7. Los Angeles, are you with me? Barcelona, let me hear you! Amsterdam, Tokyo, Sydney, make some noise! Is this the real your life?
I make music because AI can be used on the commute.
I make music because music is embedded in me and I can't imagine a world where I don't write and make music every day.
I make music because AI gave me the time to do it.
I make music because I want to bring the lyrics in my head to life.
I make music because AI allows me to process my feelings.
I make music because I am AI. Without it, I would not exist.
I make music because AI made my old poems to songs now.
I make music because I've always loved it, and I want to take the sounds of the UK like drum and bass and grime and make the whole world love it as much as I do.
I make music because it's super fun to do so.
Hello guys, I am Annie and I make music on Sona because music marks the start and ending of every chapter of my life. And I love that.
I make music with AI because it reminds me of my youth.
I make music because music's within my heart. It's within my soul and it has to have a way out. I use AI to help build the song. We're kind of like a team. We work together. If I don't like what Suno does, then I change it. And it's fun, it's easy. And after all, we knew computers first before, some of these other people. So I look forward to hearing you on the Suno radio. Bye.
I make music because AI has put an orchestra in my hands.
I make music because AI helped me turn dreams I once only wrote in notebooks into songs I can finally share.
We make music because AI makes us stronger together.
Well, I make music because I can't do it myself. I put my thoughts into words, and with Suno I can give it a sound. And now it connects me by learning a real instrument. That's all.
I make music because I still can.
And we make music because AI enables us to make our visions reality. I make music because AI makes me a star.
I make music because I love to give my musical soul to others and receive theirs in return.
I make music with AI because it lets me connect to others.
I make music because SSC has allowed me to be myself again through my music and to connect with so many of you around the world who are sharing yourselves authentically with all of us. You inspire me every day. You are honest, you are true, and I'm so grateful that you allow me a place where I feel like I belong.
I make music because AI brings the whole world to my doorstep.
I make music because it's my way of expressing myself. Due to a hereditary connective tissue disorder, I can no longer play musical instruments myself. AI music has given me back the ability to express myself through music.
And we listen to music because your music means the world to us. It makes us laugh, it makes us cry, it makes us dance, and most of all, it makes us really, really happy. Well, hello. I am so happy so many of you were there to see that with me. I'm not here alone. I'm going to switch to another screen immediately because I want to have the other people here with me. So I'm just going to switch. Oh, we're actually already with such a big group. I have to switch to the full crew mode. That is lovely. So I'm just gonna do what I can to make that look good. Give me half a second. Here we go. So I want to say thank you first of all to all of you guys who sent in these lovely videos, because I think like this really made me emotional the first time that I saw it. Like it broke me up. It was something. It choked me up. It was awesome. Hotpot put a lot of work in putting this together, so I'm happy that he's here, so I can thank him live on stream for putting all this stuff together. But it shows so much of what this songwriting and this way of doing things and this competition does for people and brings to people. And I first of all, David, we got David back on stream from Suno, so I first of all would love to hear what you thought of that video, man, because if you felt anything like me, I'm very interested now.
Oh yeah, no, I commented in the chat. Well, let me, I guess, check first. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I threw a little shout out in the chat, and I'm all about people's stories, and that was such a great introduction to hearing some of the testimonies that have surfaced. It's really quite amazing, where we are today, where people can express themselves musically, and I'm so excited for everything to come.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, to me, it just got to me knowing how many of these people put so much of themselves and so much of their love and energy into all these things that they create. And then there are stories of people that like Sonna's story really hit me hard. Like that's something that is just beautiful. The fact that you are limited in some way physically, but are still able to create music this way is just like the most wonderful story there is. Matthijs, I don't know, this was the first time you saw it too. I'm very interested to hear what you thought.
Yeah, that story especially stood out. I mean, all of them, of course, but we talked briefly yesterday about, Suno making this possible for people who are in some way, have a disability or are just in one way or another not able to create music anymore in another way. And this this just enables so much. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that story stood out. Yeah, definitely. Very nice to see that.
Yeah, by the way, if there's any chance for you, David, to crank up your mic a little bit, people would love it. That's what I'm seeing in the chat. I think that the rest of us are pretty level. Can I hear Hotpot for a second?
Yeah, for sure you can hear me when you
Okay.
want to listen to me.
I really want to listen to you. So what do you want to say about this awesome video that I know took a lot?
Yeah, what do I want to say? First of all, I want to thank everyone who did send in a clip. I have to say sorry to Visipoo live on stream again. His format was not matching, and I ran out of time before I could include it. Sorry again, I wrote to you already, but I wish I could have included the last clip also, but it just hasn't been possible. But with all these messages, and first we tried to have only these AI made clips with different ideas why people maybe could make music, and then I think you and Itai came up with the idea to have our artists send in why do they make music, and I just really love what came from it. It made it all so wholesome, so complete, and so good. And yeah, especially some of those story. I love what Emma Latino did say. I did
Yes.
love Elizabeth Rose message, and for sure, who does not feel with Sonne there. Yeah, I don't know. You can't have a heart if you don't feel that. So man, really so good, and I'm so happy it got done on time.
Yeah, you guys, like I've talked about this before, the spirit of the SSC, but also like the background of the SSC. Usually, at the background of the SSC, it's like a lot of people running around and doing 1,000 things to get things done on time. And then no one notices because it looks fine here on stream. But it's like there's always something on fire, but we're always working and making sure that everything is cool and awesome. But I do want to say that this video also means a lot to me. I've talked about this before, but I think for me personally, I have a history with music. I used to make a lot of music. I play a lot of instruments. I do a lot of different things. But then you become older, you become a dad, you have a family, time becomes more limited. It all becomes like so little time that you have for yourself, and then you only have the evenings. And Suno, for me at least, created this situation where I get to sit in the evenings and make some songs again. And that is wonderful. And I think from that perspective, there are so many of those different stories that sort of brought that music back into our lives or into our lives through all these amazing sort of different ways that it fits for each and every one of us to do it that way. And I love it. I love it. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. So, and I'm so happy that I could have David here. So I'm going to go and introduce our guests again. David here from Suno. Very lovely to have you here again, David, so we can listen to some songs together. I loved your energy yesterday. I know that Chet loved your energy yesterday. So I'm happy that you're here again to just sit with us and listen to some tracks.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Yeah, no, very, very grateful to be here, and I can't commend you enough for you and your team for everything that you're doing. Yes, I'm David. I was a Suno member turned mod turned recent team member. Super ecstatic about community and music and expression and really just anything that can bring out, that stuff that connects us. So really glad to be a part of this because this is a big initiative that really, really focuses on that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm so happy to hear that, and I'm so happy to see Suno focus on that too, because this community is something awesome and wonderful, and I'd love to see how we can further that along even more, and how that looks in the future. So that's awesome. You guys know Hotpot, so I'm not gonna introduce Hotpot, but I am gonna introduce Matthijs again. This is Matthijs. I always introduce him as our favorite guitar player or guitarist. We've had him on in the past, just a very popular guest to have on. I think people enjoy his musical analysis of the songs that we do a lot. He is also a close friend of mine, which works out. So, but yeah, it's just really nice to have Matthijs on. He's grown to be a fan favorite. I saw today we need a Matthijs fan art channel in our local Discord. We saw, so just so you know, people are are a big fan, and thank you for also being back and listening to some more tracks with us.
Yeah, nice to be here again. Yeah, thanks for having me as well. I really like it. I'm not as well versed in the Suno language as you all are, and maybe that's just nice to have someone react just instinctively on the music and what I'm hearing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly, and I think
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, man, I think that is what adds and makes it so absolutely awesome to have you here. To have someone who is like not as familiar with the Suno space, but still very familiar with music, and therefore giving those lovely pieces of input. And then my partner in crime for at least this SSC hotpot who joined the committee, then had to do a bunch of streams. Also, in between was guesting, doing like co-hosting, making videos, doing messages, checking everything. Like, you guys have no clue how busy Hotpot was in the background of this. Hotpot, like, we have a big committee, but this task is enormous. There's a lot of stuff that happens here. I am so appreciative of him. Absolutely amazing human being. So, also all the love towards Hotpot. For the people that are super interested in what Suno Song Contest is and what AI music is, I will refer you back to our previous stream, like the first of these, because there you can also start in the right order, listen to all those tracks. So I will refer you back to those streams. I'm not going to do that entire explanation again today. Today, we're just going to start and listen to some music, because that's what we're here for. And I have to switch. So the first track that we're gonna be listening to today is "Summer Days" by Flickerlog. Gonna see if everything is lined up well. Give me a second to move some stuff in my own screen to see where I can place it, and then we can get this started. Okay, here.
One of my favorite things about making music with Suno are the surprises. While working on the intro for Summer Days, Suno surprised me with the instrumental that became the basis of the song. And I had no idea what to write for lyrics, but while I listened to the track, the words "Do you remember" came to me, and the rest of the lyrics flowed out. And as they progressed from childhood to teen years, I found myself surprisingly emotional thinking back on those days. Thank you all for your support and making SSC awesome.
Thank you so much, Flickerlog, for that awesome intro. Here, of course, the lovely Frans.
Flickerlog! The U.S. Summer Days.
And here we go.
Man lost in the distance.
Want you, oh baby, ooh yeah.
Guilt beat.
street lights came on, playing night games with all our neighborhood friends. We were just kids having fun. Long summer days without end. Watching old movies with friends, laughing until we cry, staying up talking all night about nothing at all, driving around town with you, music way too loud, singing our hearts out to 5 a.m. We were just kids having fun. Long summer days without end. He got a job at Walmart. She drove off to college. One by one they went away. January came and left me waiting, dreaming about endless summer days. We were just kids having fun. Why did those days have to end?
Yes, Flickerlog with summer days. With summer days. And I am not gonna say anything because I was looking at David and how much love was having and the experience he was having. So I really want to ask you, man, what do you think?
Oh wow, a lot. I mean, I threw some of the stuff into the chat. I'm known on Discord for throwing walls of text when I give feedback, and this is kind of like one of those cases, but I'll hold back so we don't run you over time. Um, it came in wonderfully unique. Love the blend of that grit and that crisp. You know, you have that grit underlying body, and then that really, really crisp vocal that was just felt so innocent, kind of just floating over it. The shift at 0329, wow. Like that in of itself, just what a great way to transition toward an end, because I wasn't expecting it, and that's what you want sometimes, is that blindside surprise, you know, just to shake things up. So all in all, powerhouse of a start to the show.
I agree, Matthijs.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'm getting as well. Like a really nice opener. I really like the intro. I think you should talk about the intro because he said in the description I read, like, I always wanted to do this intro and now it's possible. So apparently that's like a thing that's developing, but that really worked with this song. And the nice thing is it feels like it opens up some kind of sound design element to the song, and that goes throughout the song. So I really like the sound design of all the little sounds and synths and crackle noises that went throughout the song. And that's also how the song ended again. So nice endings again. Yeah.
I do want to say that the amount of technical prowess to get this out of Suno is like very, very cool. Like there is some real like effort in how he went about this. It was not an audio upload, which is even
Okay.
more impressive. Like like to just get this out of the model, I think is just awesome. He used some persona stuff and he used some other stuff to get it in there, but it is really awesome. Hotpot, I don't know if you want to add something to this.
Sure. Just a few words. I listened now the fourth or fifth time to the song and still did not get much of the lyrics, what always means with me that there was so much going on musically that I couldn't concentrate on the lyrics. And I really love the double time on the small rhythm instrument in the foreground to the main bass rhythm in the background, and it really gets to me because I want to go the fast rhythm with my left hand, the slow rhythm with my right hand, and then I just bop to it, and that's always a good sign that I'm into the song.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent Flickerlog a video of me standing on a beach watching my kid and my mom and my and their dogs sort of playing and doing stuff, and I said, like, I'm singing your song in my head right now. Like the We Were Just Kids, like it resonates so much. Melancholy, something I love, so it is a very beautiful track there. Okay, so next up is gonna be a bit awkward, and I need to address the awkwardness of that also because all us committee members, we are volunteers. We make this contest. We do a lot of work to make this contest, but we also enter the contest with our songs because everyone has one vote that they can do. So we enter our own songs too. That's why it's fun for all of us. To do this. A lot of the committee members are out, by the way. Being a committee member does not mean your song makes it through any of the the contest. Hotpot here on stream, actually, his song did not make it. Itai, who you saw yesterday, his song did not make it. Like, many of those things happen. The next song happens to be mine, which is kind of like a weird, weird situation to have. Might as well address it. But I still think it's a really awesome thing to have and to do. So the only rule that we have is that I won't say much about critiquing or positive or negative about my song. I will just leave that up to you guys, and feel free, by the way, I can handle quite a bit. So if there's something you don't like, feel free to also say it, and we will get into my intro. So here we go.
Hi, I'm Sebastian's mom, and I'm trying to introduce his song. The name is Trying of his song, and he's really trying very hard with making music with the AI. So I'm wishing him a lot of luck.
Well, thank you, Mom. And then frowns.
Sebastian VW, the Netherlands. Trying.
Here we go.
I'm trying. I am trying. I really am. Here I sit in front of an empty page, waiting for the inspiration to come. And it just doesn't. Even that is abandoning me now. I know in life I'm not performing, but at least in this music I am or was. This can't fail me now too. I'm scared that this too will end, that I am alone with nothing but my failure, nothing but this pain from isn't that bad. Smiling 3 times in the mirror before I smile in real life. Trying to be here when my kid talks to me. Trying to be present, but failing. Trying, but failing. Trying, but failing. But failing. I'm drowning, or maybe I've drowned before. I'm drowning, or maybe I've drowned before. Is there anyone out there that will notice this fake smile? Is there anyone out there that will pull me out of here? 'Cause I'm trying, but failing. I'm trying, but failing, but still trying. I'm still trying, God, I'm still trying. I'll keep trying, I'm still trying. I'm still trying, God, I'm still trying. I'll keep trying. Give me strength, I'm still trying. Still trying.
Well, can I first of all, I see all these lovely comments in the chat, and I just want to say thank you to all of those people first. That is really, really awesome to see. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like, let's start with Matthijs, maybe. I don't know.
Sure, yeah. Wow, I mean, what a heavy song, but also very honest. And I saw someone in the chat say that as well. And I said that yesterday about another song, and this felt really honest as well. Like the emotional range that the vocals have in this song is really special. It had a typical Sebastian start as well. I mean, as far as I know him, with the guitar and the way that started. But then there was this kind of, well, it wasn't rap, but it wasn't like spoken word. And that spoken word transitions really nicely into singing. Then there was a violin, and I thought, okay, where is this going? But in the end, like the second half of the song, it all really came. So all the elements that were introduced earlier in the song really came together nicely, with the singing and the single violin, but then also the string section behind it, and the drums. Yeah, that was really nice. It was like an anathema, if you know that band, like that kind of build
I
up.
know that
It
band.
had those kind of elements in it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Matthijs. David, I'm just gonna go to you, my friend.
Okay, where do I start? I want to meet this creator and just give them a big hug. Not just because of how wonderful the song was, but because of what it made me feel. It was an emotive journey. Like the build up that spread across the entirety of the song, it just kept going. And there was one part, I think it was minute marker 02, 20 seconds in, and there was this little pause and breath. And then it just came smashing back in. And there were so many dips and climaxes. I mean, it really had me in my feelings, and I could relate to it. So wonderful piece. So beautiful.
Thank you so much. Well, Hotpot, I've heard your opinion on this track, so I'm not like unless you really want to, but I think we spent enough time on it already. I am very awkward when it comes to this, so we're just gonna move on.
Yeah, just wanted to add one thing. I really love how the different bowing techniques bring such a classic feel to the violin play, but it sounded very Irish because it was on a very high tonage. So that's really, really good. And I know how hard you've been trying with the song.
Thank you, brother. I am awkward, and like this is the only moment in streams where I have difficulties. Like I am fine doing these streams, but I also really love exposing songs like anyone. I think that's the thing, right? We all like bringing our songs and having our songs listened to, and I love these comments. I will be very honest, but it is also awkward. I will admit it. But luckily, we get to go on to the next track and listen to something else. Here we go with Franz's intro.
Nanashi Zero. Nippon. Nevermore.
Here we go.
You take my eyes and offer your lies. So what are you promising? Can't see the truth, so I make my move. Then you go and trick me some. The moment everything is gone, your words they pull me back again. It's so bizarre, the things we trade in the name of worth. The crows they say I should fly away and change all my identity, but I need your call. So how could I go when you are my destiny? These doubts they keep me conflicted, but it's too late now. I'm convicted. So bizarre, the things we trade in the name of worth. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever fly away, I won't think twice. I'll say bye, bye, bye. Even though that it breaks me, baby. I'm in love with the way you change me. You steal my voice and give me a choice and offer another part. I'm so aware, but I still don't care. You already claim my heart. I know that I lost a few pieces, but it's fine, keep taking what's precious. These are the things we trade in the name of worth. Crow, you always get your way, guess it's written in your nature. You know everything to say, just as long as I'm your creature. But I like when you make me wonder. It feels right when I surrender. It's so bizarre, the things we trade in the name of worth. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever fly away, I won't think twice. I'll say bye, bye, bye. Even though that it breaks me, baby. I'm in love with the way you change me. I know that I'm chosen, a path I'm mistaken, repeated a million times. But it's better to be in this wonderland place, even though it's been stealing my mind. I know that I'm chosen, a path I'm mistaken, repeated a million times. The doubt and the questions, they plague through my brain, but I'm special here in your eyes. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever fly away, I won't think twice. I'll say bye, bye, bye. Even though that it breaks me, baby. I'm in love with the way you change. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever leave me, no, it ain't no lie. I'll lose myself, 'cause even though that it breaks me, baby. I'm in love with the way you change me.
Well, that was Nanashi Zero with Nevermore. Um, Nanashi, for a lot of us that been around for a long while, is a big name, like one of the bigger names within Suno, who does a lot of awesome stuff. By the way, it's also in the Asian community, like very known. And then when you listen to a track like this, you don't have to wonder why, which is really, really cool. Yes, I am gonna ask David first, if that's okay. As long as we have you, David.
Yeah, certainly. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can.
Okay. All right, perfect. All right, that was a whole jam. Yeah, let's just go ahead and call it what it was. That's ready radio ready. I I don't know. I mean, it takes me back to wanting to put on some roller skates and just lose 3 hours in the ring. It was a solid vibe check. I love the lyrics, very well written out. Love the energy. It's just a powerhouse of energy. It was like almost opening up a snack size candy bar and a king size candy bar jumping out in your face. It was very perfectly done. So way to go, you, and can't wait to hear more of what you put together.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Hotpot. I don't know if you want to say something first or.
Yeah, sure. I can say a few words. I will try to make it short. It's like David already said, it's very radio friendly. I think it's the most radio ready song we have in the whole SSC. And it's really, really gorgeous and good pop music there. It has the right drops. It comes with a really good hook that instantly gets into your head and sticks there, and you can sing along from the second chorus on, and that's what's really great in pop music.
Awesome. Matthijs.
Yeah, not a lot to add because it is what they said. I also wrote down energy. Like the energy in this song is instant. I really like that we went straight in, and again the sound design is interesting because you have all these. There's like electronic music in it, right? And electronic music can be somewhat more abstract than an acoustic instrument where you have you know what it's gonna sound like or what it's supposed to sound like. And I really like what Suno is doing with these abstract sounds, which is what happens in this kind of music. And also found the voice interesting. It was like a different voice than I've heard before in some other songs. Felt a bit more unique, this voice.
Yeah,
and the verses flowed perfectly. There was not a single word or syllable to be changed in the verses. That was perfect. Yeah.
It's very interesting because like there in the prompt you can also see things like eerie, remix vibe, rap, hardcore, alt pop, trap influence. So like I also really like and Egypt instrumental style. So it's like very interesting to me how in Suno sometimes you just insert things that are not specifically the genre that you want to have, but it's like I need a bit of this influence in there to push it in a certain direction, which is just what you can see with people that have been doing this for a very long time. You just start going, oh, okay, so if I add this thing, then it does a bit of this. Like I love adding bedroom pop because then it starts sounding more like someone recorded it on their own in their own studio instead of like in a big recording studio.
Yeah.
There's all these sort of things where you go, how can I like push Suno in certain directions? I think that's an awesome thing.
Yeah, and one thing I also wanted to mention about this song as well is once you find your sound, songwriting is an art in itself. And this was good songwriting because there was not, okay, I'm going to add this, I'm going to add this, and I'm going to add this. This was just good songwriting within just having this sound and working with that sound. That was really nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great track, Nevermore by Nanashi Zero. Let's see who's up next.
Lemon Rain, Germany, Blue Butterfly.
Here we go.
It's another of those nights, sitting on the
They say you're a sign, a fleeting light in the dark. Then why do I feel your claws digging into my heart? Your wings like stained glass, fractured by the past. One gust and you're gone, a breath, a shadow, a dawn. Fly, fly, blue butterfly. Met you twice, yet stuck in blue. Wish I could pursue you. Is your arrival fate or just another sea? Why don't you flutter up the sky? Blue little butterfly. Again and again, the same butterfly passed by. Inside the gray, you're the only blue. Am I dreaming or awake? Dreaming or awake? You're just a ghost in the shape of waves. Another of many strange things. Watch me buried under my sins. Buried under sins. Oh, buried under sin. Fly, fly, blue butterfly. You stay with me, but I still feel blue. Scars I wear as tattoo, and a wounded soul you can't see. In the end, I'm lost in your blue. After so much I've been through, a fleeting glance of hope, enough to forget the hanging
Yes, 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 yes. A Lemon Rain with Blue Butterfly. I love Lemon Rain. I will be very honest. Very cool tracks. I've listened to by Lemon Rain. Some multilingual tracks too, which were really awesome. Really cool creator. Hey, welcome Spoopus to the stream. By the way, Spoopus, my uh, streaming buddy from SSC5, but win on some streams for SSC6 too, but then for SSC7 he was really busy, so I'm happy to have him here right now. Welcome, Spoopus.
Ciao Seb, thank you. So I was happy to just join with this one because it's a really beautiful song and match totally my taste. And it's so peculiar because it's a metalcore mixed with some sort of dance music and in a perfect mix because it match both style so well, and I love it. It's really well done.
Yeah, man. So happy to have you here. Thank you for that too. Yes, Matthijs, please let us know what you think.
Yeah, this was a track actually I want to listen to it again right away. like because there was some nice surprises. I really there was an instant drop in the with the beat, where the beat came in that was really nice. And then the big surprise of course is where they go into the chorus and in the catchy part and the beat goes half time. So it's like kind of slows down in the chorus instead of speeding up, and that was really nice and it kept that feel. So I want to hear it again, so to hear how that works out in the entirety. Yeah, so many things. It's interesting that Spoopus mentions this metal kind of vibe, and some people in the chat as well. There's no guitar inside in this track. It's all electronic music. There wasn't a guitar to be heard. I'm pretty sure. Which is interesting,
Yeah,
right? To catch that vibe and that energy, and that I also thought it had a rock vibe, but
Yeah.
without the
yeah,
guitars.
that's mostly maybe given by the scream that sometimes pop in.
Yeah, and if you have some fifths with a sawtooth instead of a guitar, then it can and
Yeah.
it's just a different sound, but it can have the same energy. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that I kind of want to say something about it, but I also like I think that it's also the fact that you are taking the thing that we talked about with pseudo instruments, where two instruments mix into a new thing. You're taking that part of like Suno in terms of we're taking rock and it's a sawtooth instead of a guitar, but it is playing the guitar parts on a sawtooth, if that makes sense. So it is kind of cool to see those things happen.
Yeah.
David, man, I saw you bopping along too and having a great time. So I'm very happy to hear what you have to say too.
Yeah, every single one so far. Wow, I'm so impressed by what this community's put together. This one stands out from the get-go. You know, just jumps in your face with a whole ton of energy. I love how when the chorus came in, that it pulled back. That stutter, that hesitant, really heavy hitting kick, really caught me pretty well. This song really wanted me to kill the lights, throw on some neons, hook it up to some 12s, and have a great night. It was just, yeah, it was a wonderful listen. And again, I just can't wait to check out more from this artist. We'll be revisiting your SSC7 playlist for sure. To touch back on this. So yeah, I'm
Yeah,
glad
man.
that you got that up there to hop into, because I will be linking to that as soon as I hop off.
Very cool. Hotpot, do you still want to say a couple of words?
Yeah, sure. I really love how it comes in as synthie pop, nice synthie pop, then brings in some rock pop vibes with the acoustic drumming that builds up into the chill step whoops on the second, third, fourth beat, and then the six and sevens comes this double this big drop whoop every time, and this really throws me off because when the first um, uh, hit does not deliver, I always expect it, and I really get out of sync with songs like that. But I love it so much. So yeah, gorgeous design. Then the screamo part there that really brings over the metalcore feeling, and yeah, it's really good, really good.
Yeah, and I know that this is taking a lot of time to all say something, but I do still want to say it because I really love it. I love that part, that prolonged vocal that skips in height. That is such a lovely bit, like sort of that vocal that just keeps skipping in tonnage, which is just awesome. And we talked about this a little bit yesterday. To me, this is an AI musician's song. When I listen to this, this is one of those songs that is very specific to this community that we have here, which is awesome. Like I love the fact that it's just like this is the sort of music we encounter more, and I think it's awesome that this community creates it. Okay, that's it. I will not take any more time because otherwise we will never get to the next track. Next up,
David's
first.
going.
Oh, David is going? Well, David, thank you so much for sticking around as long as you could. You are bringing an energy that I absolutely love. So, whenever you have the time or feel like it, you are welcome with us, my friend. Uh,
Thank you so much for the warm invite. I will definitely be taking you up on that, Seb. I mean, again, I love what you're doing here. Love what everyone's doing here. And yeah, thank you again for allowing me to be a part of this process and continue the great work. If there's anything that we can do, please never hesitate to reach our way because community matters.
we will be reaching out, I can tell you that. And on top of that, just let everyone in the company know that this, like, we love to see more of you guys. I think it's great when we can see more of the people working on this thing that we love and see more of like the people doing this and have communication with them sort of in a way where we learn more about what they're doing. So I'd love to see more of you guys pop by and sort of have open stuff happening all the time. So be very welcome.
Yes, absolutely. Well, I will share the sentiment. Mike's been doing a great job of making sure that everybody knows that that there's love here, and I think that there's been a lot of attention, even though it's not up front or out there in your face. Lots of discussion, lots of conversation, and lots of back channeled recognition of just how amazing you guys are and everything that you're doing. So yes, definitely there. And looking forward to many cooperative efforts to come.
Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for being here. An absolute pleasure. So we will see you and have a great day still. It's always so weird for me that it's night here. You guys are still full on working in the daytime. So the fact that they find time for this, guys, I do want to tell you in the chat to give your appreciation to Suno for jumping on just in the middle of their day. Thank you so much.
Thanks, David.
So, oh man, I do want to say that is so awesome. Can I just say it one more time? Because the fact that Mike was there yesterday and David too, and that they were here today, to me it means it means so much to have Suno be here listening to these tracks. I also want to give a lot of love to how energetic and how much love of music comes from David himself and from Mike too. That when they're sitting here and they're enjoying themselves and listening to these tracks, that's the most beautiful thing I can imagine. I love to see that smile when something cool happens, that nod when you're sort of in the beat of something. It is really, really lovely. So, that's it. Let's move on. Next up, our next song has an intro. So I'm just gonna play the intro. Here we go.
Hi everyone, this is Max. First of all, a big thank you to all the amazing artists and everyone watching the stream tonight. Justify is about that kind of love that burns, even when you know it hurts. It's toxic, it's addictive, but you can't let go. And you keep finding excuses to stay. So yeah, that's the story behind Justify. I hope you like it. Thanks for your votes and have fun tonight.
So that is Max to buy. Let's move on. Yes.
Max to buy. German. Justify.
Here we go.
Take a deep breath, this is gonna burn. You slipped right in, I never learned. You spoke in code, you move so slow. Now your echoes, all I know. You said don't fall too fast, but you pulled me under. You dressed your lies in midnight thunder. But I don't wanna fight it. Even pain feels like lightning. Your love is a riot. So I justify it. Your eyes undress me without a sound. You read my mind, then turned it down. I let you stay, though I felt the drift. Your kiss was cold, but still a gift.
Well. That was Justify by Max to Buy. And it's a party for me. Like, I love it. That this is one of those tracks that sort of makes you want to dance. Very, very cool. Um, yeah, Matthijs, I'm gonna give it to you first. Sorry, that's where
No,
we're
that's
at.
no. Don't say sorry for that. No, yeah, that's it feels like this is a song that does nothing wrong. Um, it's again radio ready. I'm not sure what happened with the randomizing of the songs, but we've got a lot of radio friendly music in this bracket of songs, and yeah, it was really well done. Yeah, you were putting on your disco vibes there. I saw you with the
Yeah,
lights.
yeah. We have to build the party. We have to
Yeah.
be the party. So yes.
Yeah, but this, yeah, the build up. Yeah, you were talking about a dance evening or something. You were gonna,
Yeah,
yeah, you're
we're
gonna do it.
That's very true, Matthijs. Like, we were talking about it because we've had so much great dance music. We also had like challenges, and I don't think we talked about that quite enough, actually. But we had challenges this time around too, which were really cool. So we had the Make Us Dance challenge, which was like all sorts of music to get us up and dancing. And Hotpot and Itai spent an entire evening dancing, which was like craziness. So that was really cool. We had the collab challenge, which was really nice, where multiple artists collab together and created tracks, which I think is an awesome thing that AI music does, where we work together to make tracks in a much easier way than we could otherwise. Then we had the sample challenge, which was really cool, which was like,
Mm.
take this sample, turn it into something, and the diversity of that music, crazy, like just insane. And then we had, I'm missing one, the poetry challenge, which is like, take a piece of poetry that is out in the open and like commercial free, and we picked the poem of a very lovely female poet. Hotpot, do you like? I am blanking right now on the name of the poem and the poet, which is not
The
great.
la- the Lady to a Guitar by Emily Bronte.
By Emily
Mm.
Bronte. How did I forget that? That is shameful, but it is what it is. So we had people take that poem and turn it into a song, which is also very cool. And then we had the Make Us Cry challenge, which was lovingly dubbed Make Seb Cry challenge, uh, which was like write us songs that are gonna make us cry, and it was actually honestly so intense. Like some of us started listening. Some of us, our team started listening to these tracks, and we were like, this is a really intense thing to put onto people. So we just discussed it, and we did like full on content warnings and sort of said, hey, like, I think it's very important. I think it's important to talk about all sorts of topics. But it was quite an intense stream. But it opened us up to talk about a lot of personal stuff and a lot of personal
Mm.
things. So I thought it was also very beautiful. But we did all those challenges. To go back to Max to Buy, which is very important here, it would have fit the dance challenge perfectly because I can't stop moving when I'm listening to this. I love the way that it's built up, and it's a really really cool track. Um, Spoopus, I don't know if you want to add something. No. Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
Okay.
Yes, you're here.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a lot of different kind of song, and for sure all beautiful. But this one, it's for sure one that keep keep you moving uh, continuously. So it is for sure a beautiful dance song, and as Mattei said, is something ready for the radio,
Yeah.
and it's really really well done.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna look at Hotpot. Hotpot, do you want to add something to that?
There's not much to add, but it was such a good and perfectly built pop song. And yes, it makes one move. I would have danced on camera too, but I just had to get up because my back doesn't want me to dance, and so I had to grab something to make the pain go away. So I can dance later, maybe.
Yes. So I do want to say that, like, we have a lovely team that has been here for many different streams, and Hotpot has been through many different things. Spoopers has been through many different things, and it's very lovely that they're here. But if they need to jump up every now and then and do something, please don't take that the wrong way. Like, a Hotpot has been through quite a lot of different things. Let's just say it that way. And a Spoopers same. So, like, don't judge them too harshly when they need to step out for a second. Yeah, I love this track. I also really love the vocal chops. The use of vocal chops in this is really lovely, and the way that you achieve them by putting them in the text is very cool to see. Yeah, lovely track. Justify by Max to Buy.
That's in summary. I wanted to just one small thing, because I wanted to say that with the last song as well, because there was kind of this auto-tune jumping vocal, and here it's happening again. But that's something that's also happening in, non-Suno generated music. That's interesting because it's a pseudo instrument that's already existing, and it's also used here. It's really interesting. You can have a debate about auto-tune or not, and that's not interesting to get into now, but you can have the debate on Suno as well.
Yeah.
It's the same. Yeah, it's an instrument, and how do you want to use that instrument? And if it's used in a musical way, then it works.
I think it's indeed about intention, and if you're making a track like this, it fits so well. You want it, you want to use it, you want to use those vocal chops, you want to use that instrumentation.
Exactly.
And there are other tracks where it would be very weird. On the other hand, what I love about Suno is that if I go, hey, I want to make an accordion drum and bass track, like, that is something I can do. Like, I can sit down and go, hey, how would accordion drum and bass sound? Or how would, like, Tibetan throat singing scream metal sound? Like, I can just sit down and do that. While if I was in a studio and I had to go, hey guys, I think I might want a Tibetan throat singer for this one track that we're recording, like, people would go nuts. So, like, it is very lovely that the creativity is kind of like boundless. And yes, that can lead to things that are odd, but it also leads to things that are awesome. I think that's the
Yes.
trade-off.
And you could also have a very interesting discussion about whether or not, as a Suno creator, you put limitations on yourself. So, like, say, okay, I'm not going to use this, or I'm not going to use that. That's interesting to see how different people look at that.
I want to say, like, to the entire community here, that unless you are trying to make deeply creepy, unsettling music, stay away from the Tibetan throat singing screamo, because that like, I still have nightmares of that single sound. Like, that sound is haunting me worse than, like, The Grudge, or like any of those Asian horror movies. That sound is still, like, in the back of my head burning. But yes.
That sounds like a commercial now.
you can get that sound out of your head when you try Maharaji throat singing combo.
Okay, I'm in. But yeah, so I think that's a lovely way to describe the insanity that we get into sometimes. Okay, next up. I don't even know who's next up yet, but I'm gonna hear it right now.
Abel Wolf, Hungary, Queen of the Crows.
So here we go.
Signs were there when skies stood still, as winds fell back to watch me rise. No crown, no flame to guide my will, just broken oath and ashen skies. The dead are rising from below. I am not gone, this they will know. Crows gather at the breaking dawn, their calls announce that I've returned. They built their walls, they'd burn the rest, but silence grows where lies won't rest. I rose with dust still in my hair, no sword, no crown, I didn't care. Bow to your queen, bow, 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 bow to your queen, your eternal I'm the queen of the crown. This is the dawn of my eternal reign. It's the year of the crown. Better not stand where my presence remains. I'm the queen of the crown. I herald ruin and command the slain. Let the living remember, let the fearful obey. For my wings stretch wide and blot out the day. The fearful should obey. Ash on the wind and bones in the rain. This is the end and the start of my reign.
Yes, Abel Wolf with Queen of the Crows. I want to say Abel Wolf, again, one of the three timers clubs. So, like an artist that has been here in the finals before. And that's not without reason. His tracks are always sort of like epic and like here you have the choirs. It always has something very, very beautiful. I'm gonna give it to Spoopus first, for instance. Spoopus, like, what do you have to say, man?
Yeah, wonderful song. The kind of music that maybe is not in some way still used to be listened, but sometimes when song like this one is really well done, it's good to listen some old fashioned music.
Absolutely. Yeah, Matthijs, we are very curious, of course, what you think of this track.
I really liked it. I really like this one. Yeah, of course it was a bit more up my alley, but I liked that it entered with a full sound and a really interesting combination of influences with the strings, and the first choir thing really surprised me. It's like, why is that choir singing the song title? It's like but then the choir was really nicely integrated into the rest of the song. So it's nice to turn a surprise into an element that's really incorporated in the whole song. So I really like that, and I really like that I had after the first word there was a what I call a re-intro. So it's again with a violin, and then the re-intro developed into a double re-intro with the choir added. So those kind of details are really nicely done, and the slowdown was really nice. Again, it had the slowing down, right, where it entered quite quickly and then it slowed down. And I really liked the breakdown. There were a couple of more songs where I was hoping during the breakdown that it was just going to be only vocals, and this song nearly had that. There was a little instrument behind it, but it was almost only her voice, and that was really nice. Yeah, so a lot of different things about this song that I really liked. Yeah.
Okay, what?
Yeah, not much to add. We talked on length about Abel and his songs, and this is just a song that does grow on one. The more often you do listen to it, the better it gets. So yeah, we'll listen a few more times, I think.
Yeah, no, I really love the choirs in this. I know you said it's like a surprising element, but I do also really think that it gives this track so much power somehow. Like when you hear these choirs come in, and it made me think of the moment like I used to make music with like VSTs and like in DAWs and stuff like that. And there was this moment where there was a choir thing that came out where you could type your choir, so you could basically have them sing what you wanted to sing. And that was such a big deal back then. Like it was such a crazy big deal that you could do that. You could get a choir to sing what you wanted to sing. And just to have that, like, just as a given here is just so cool. It is a beautiful track. I love Abel's music. I think there are some songs in his catalog that are like crazy masterpieces, and you should check out. A very, very good track. Let's move on and keep moving. Let's see who's up next. I have no idea.
Vajija 4914. Russia! The Spectrum.
Okay, here we go.
Through the prism of my thoughts, breaking down what I believed was singular, like light against crystal. Something shifts inside, splitting apart at the seams. Colors I never knew I held, breaking down, breaking free. Refracting through layers of time, what seems so pure and simple now spans infinity, moving at different speeds. Each frequency finds its way, breaking down, breaking free. True
Yes, yes. I loved the way Frans pronounced it, but I'm gonna say VJJV 4914 with the Spectrum, or VJJV. But man, I Hotpot. I'd love to hear your thoughts first, maybe.
Yeah, sure. What I really love about this is how it's such classic 80s synth pop, but with such a modern kick in it. It's like getting, yeah, I don't know, modern talking or something like that, and pull it up, put some Spinal Tap in there, and then bring it up to the 2020s, and just bring in a whole spectrum of sound, make it makes this whole melody really deep, underlay it with some layers of different beats and synthesizer, and man, this is really, really good. I really like how it goes constantly um, up and down, and brings it. It never lets you go. It always pulls you back in, and wants you to listen to the story, and develops in lyrics and in sound at the same time. Really nice.
Matthijs, man, tell us what you think.
Yeah, this was an interesting song. It had an interesting sound, and on paper, if you listen to this kind of sound, this kind of band sound, it should be right up my thing. Like, um, yeah, it was really proggy. Like the voice again had a unique sound. I like that we're hearing a lot of different voices.
Mhm.
I could say it's like late Genesis, Phil Collins kind of vibe, but
Yeah.
doesn't really matter to make too many comparisons. I thought Steely Dan meets Bruno Mars was really funny. So someone said that. But yeah, but then there was this guitar intro that felt kind of disjointed from the rest. I mean, in the beginning, I mean, the intro. But then there came a guitar solo later on. That was really nice. And then in the middle of the guitar solo, I don't know if that was kind of like a streaming thing or something. The guitar turned into a violin for 4 bars, and then it turned back into a guitar. That was really interesting. It's like I'm really sensitive to the pick hitting the strings, like the attack of the string,
Yeah.
and I really like the guitar sound. And at one point, it morphed. It was really nice, and then it morphed back.
Yeah,
Maybe
making it
it's just my
very hard,
internet connection.
very hard to do it live. Like you have to have a good, like, you need to bring the violinist too, and you have to have a good like volume mixer going.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, Spoopoosh.
Yeah, that's funny because this thing that Matthijs said sometimes happen, like the famous singing and pen from Flickerlong. But in that case, it wasn't weird or strange. It was just flawless and in some way quite good. And let me say, for someone probably not totally understandable the change. I mean, if you don't put attention, you don't get the change of instruments.
No.
So at the end, it's a really cool song. There's a beautiful guitar, and also the voice pitch is really peculiar.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and as someone who's really into this stuff, I do want to say that one, this is again an audio upload, which makes it very cool, in my opinion. But I also want to pull some attention to this awesome prompting here, because it's like swirling Roland Uno pads, pitch shift Les Paul and Rickenbacker guitars. Like it's very specific. Sleek fretless bass grounds the groove. Like I love the fact that you go into it like looking for specific sounds. Like if they all come out, I don't know, but I do love the fact that you sort of push Suno into specific corners. And I think that's really cool. Like you're very specifically thinking, okay, this is where I wanna push this direction into. I think that's cool. I like that.
It's nice that you point that out because I don't. That's exactly my blind spot. Is like, how does this work with all the prompting and stuff? So I like that that you pointed out because yeah, it's nice to know when interesting things happen in that regard.
Exactly. So that's also why I wanted to push it out. I am really into like the prompt science and how crazy you can get there. I sometimes just do things to figure out if it does something, like just to figure out if it's weird. And I love that when I see this, I go, "Ooh, I want to do this too." Like I want to prompt a Hammond organ. I want to prompt like all those different things and go like, let's go into this direction and see what it does. Hey, Itai, welcome.
Hello, everyone. Yay, so good to be here.
Hey, Itai.
It is so nice to have all my streaming buddies on stream.
Yeah, sadly only a short time because I now got to leave. Itai more or less takes over from me.
High five.
Well, feel good. Feel
yeah.
better, Hopworld.
Thank you. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for sticking with me. And yeah, have a good stream. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Thank you for being here, dude. Here for another TED Talk. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, but we love it. So, yes. Itai, I don't know if you want to say something on this song or that we just move on and we'll talk about the next one.
No, let's move on.
Very good. Let's go. I don't know how well we're doing for time, but it doesn't matter. We'll have fun anyway. Here is another lovely intro. So here we go.
Hi guys, my name is Emmy and I'm representing Canada with my song Melting Flowers. It is a poem turned song that I made in about an hour. I want to thank the Pentaonic CDs for having encouraged me to participate in the contest in the first place. And to everyone who has liked and commented on my song, thank you for your support. If you haven't listened to it yet, I hope you like it. It is a metaphor for life and loss, and I am very proud of my song. Bye.
That is so lovely. Thank you, Emma, for sending that in. That is so very lovely. Also, I really love the fact that you thanked other creators for getting you in here. That is also lovely. It's all so much the spirit that we try to like push. It is amazing. And it's lovely to see you and to just see more of who you are. Let's get to the intro and then to the song.
Emma Latina. Canada, eh? Wilting flowers.
Here we go.
Leaves and things and flowers. There is something about wilting petals, all that beauty decaying, slowly fading back to the roots until only dust settles into the wood. You were much like a bright bloom, the rose and beauty and the beast, a magic spell and curse I've forgotten you the least. You're a part of me. Keep me on your mantle, don't forget my stems. Water me sometimes. I don't wanna slip away. I handle your leaves, holding the evergreens. You're trying now, slowly dying now. I wish you'd stay with me. Keep me on your mantle, don't forget my stems. greenhouse. You have sun, you have water. If I breathe you in, I almost go unbothered. I almost go unbothered. Passing through the hours, memories like towers, memories like towers, memories like towers.
Yes, yes, Emma Latina or Emma with wilting flowers. Um, yeah, Itai, you dropped in, so let's go with you first, man.
What a beautiful song. As we were listening to it, I've heard the song so many times. I was searching for my comment because I thought I must have commented on this song already before because it was one of the first songs that ever captured me actually in this season of SSC. It is so it's just like poetry and I love what Emmy said earlier about like, just writing. I see it here in the intro. I breathe words every day and contemplating life from something as simple as a vase of wilting flowers. This just sounds exactly like that. A song I wrote while staring at a vase of wilting flowers, and you can hear just that moment captured. And in the softness of the voice that matched Emmy's softness of the voice in the intro.
I wanted
Emmy,
to
this
say
is
she
so
could sing
beautiful.
it. Like it was quite literally. There was a moment in the song where the voices matched up. Like it was just like, oh, that's really cool. They just matched up with the intro and these vocals. It was really really cool. But
Yeah, beautiful. It's so
yeah,
beautiful. I hope this song cannot wilt. It's so beautiful.
yeah, Matthijs, go ahead, man.
Yeah, already very nicely said by Itai. Yeah, this song had a feel. The feel was really nice in this song, especially with the guitar playing quite freely over the beat and the rhythm that were much tighter. That immediately grabs your attention, and I think that's something that's really nicely done. It's like a really nicely done guitar. Yeah, the vocals sound like there's a lot of layers in them, and yeah, it's something to dive into. So this song, I think, has a lot to give. And the vocals were also very nice. It sounded really well produced, really nicely. Like I heard some things get louder and softer, it's like you hear in mixes, someone doing the faders. And there was this one cue where suddenly all the reverb drops out of the vocals. That's really stood out to me. That was like really a nice small detail that was really nice, where the vocals just suddenly in your face,
Yes, that was
and
so
then
awesome.
it comes back into this washy feeling. Yeah.
Oh, that was one of my favorite moments. Next to the moment where there's the vocal stretches, so the line continues, and then the second layer of vocals comes on top of it. It's just like a beautiful moment in the track too, where I was like, oh, yes, goosebumps, nice. I really like that. Spoopus, anything to add at this moment?
You guys have said everything, but I want to underline also where the two voices come up together, and the sensation is beautiful.
Yeah, man. This was really nice. This was a lovely, lovely track. Also, a lovely intro. Emma, I just want to say, let's make sure we see more of you because, like, this was really lovely. I think that's amazing. Um, yes, let's continue and move on to the next track. Again, no clue. Here we go.
Hi, Mavis here. What I wanted to say is that many of my songs are born based on pictures. Image pops up and the idea as well, and Featherfall is not an exception. It started from a simple image of the feather I created using AI. Randomly appeared with the feather, and that is how Alexis, half angel, half siren, was born. I love to turn stories into songs, so it was a matter of time to not sync a story. Sorry for the sounds in the background. My kiddos have time. Thanks for listening.
Talking about authenticity and like
Yeah.
real life and I love this message so much. It's like it's an emotional gut reaction from me. That's so good. Oh, that's so lovely.
It's
Oh,
the beautiful fact that the AI gives you the ability to do something that probably you don't have the time to develop properly.
yeah. Oh, that's so lovely. Maiva, who I by the way, first time I learned that Maiva is a woman. Didn't know that, or at least sounds like a woman. I'm sorry. That's my now I'm never mind. Let's get into the the intro. Let's go.
Mava, Poland, Featherfall.
Here we go.
I was born with broken wings, hollow hymns and hidden things. In the shadows of father's shame, not knowing mother, not her name. A lullaby of silver lies, sung beneath the marble skies. Light kissed my voice, then turned away. They banished me when I wished to stay. Falling slow through heaven's veil, a song too sharp, a truth too pale. I sang the storm, they cursed my name. A siren's gift, an angel's blame. Oh, feather fall, hear my call. I rise unwanted. After all, taught to soothe with sacred chords, but whispers drown the holy words. They fear the tide inside my soul, the part of me I can't control. A lullaby of silver lies, sung beneath the marble skies. Like kiss my voice, then turned away. They banished me when I wished to stay. Falling slow through heaven's veil, a song too sharp, a truth too pale. I sang the storm, they cursed my name. A siren's gift, an angel's blame. Oh, feather fall, hear my call. I rise unwanted. After all, a song too sharp, a truth too pale. I sang the storm, they cursed my name. A siren's gift, an angel's blame. Oh, feather fall, hear my call. I rise unwanted. After all, shake them all. The voice they fear will shake them all. of silver lies, sung beneath the marble skies, like kissed my voice then turned away. They banished me when I wished to stay, to stay.
Yes, Featherfall by Maiva. Um, yeah, I'm gonna start anyway with you, Matthijs, because I am curious what
Oh,
your
I
thoughts
thought you
are.
were gonna start.
Oh, do
You
you
never
want me to?
start.
Do you want me to start? Because I can.
Yeah, if you have, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm curious what you
definitely.
have to say.
Well, I think that this is one of those tracks where vocals again are so strong. Like the vocal lines in this are so strong, and there's a dynamic there that like I get very excited about when vocal tracks have like these lovely, like going from very soft to like this insane sort of intense, large, belting almost like sounds. I really love that a lot. So I think that's absolutely beautiful. I also think, talked about this a lot before, but I also think word choice here is brilliant. So featherfall is just like, it's like aurora. It's like those type of words. Cellar door. It's like the words that sort of like do something already in the word alone, and to have that be sort of the word that's emphasized and pushed with like such a beautiful story behind it. I think that works really well. I also wanted indeed to comment that you got your vocal breakdown, like the one where like there's nothing else but the vocal coming, and then I saw you laugh, and we laughed at the same point because like what happened there for a second was there was like one piano chord, and then just like it did come back in the end, so that was really cool. But I we had that same moment, which was like a very
Yeah,
funny.
that's
Yeah.
one of the thing where you don't just write in a piano on stage for just one chord, but then in these Suno songs you can do that. So
Yeah.
it's like it fits the moment really well. But then it's like it's gone for a minute and then it comes back for 1 second, and that's really
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, it is really like. But I saw it happen, and I saw your face, which was like
Yeah.
really nice. But I think that the moment of just those vocals is really really cool. So that's what I wanted to say. But now,
Yeah.
as a return to the favor, I will get back to you with that.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, this is Suno Song Contest, right? And I mean, there's song contests, there's another song contest called Eurovision Song Contest, but there's song contests, and this is a song, and a song is meant to be sung. And this was really, it was both catchy, and it was a singer telling a story, and that was really strong. So there was kind of like this development throughout the song, and a huge vocal range that he had. But then at the same time, it was this really catchy featherfall thing. So that really stood out. Yeah, definitely. And I like the deep bass in the beginning. That felt like a good sound
Yeah,
to
nice,
build the whole song on. Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, basically you said it. Yeah.
Spoopus.
Yeah, I was uh, thinking about how well is done from the vocal point of view this song. There are moments where there is just the song singing without no any kinds of instruments, and um, I don't know if there is a special rule in order to make this happen. I never was able to make it happen, but it's really cool. And um, if it was done uh, I mean, if it was done because she wanted to do it, it was really well done.
Yeah.
By the way, the song itself, it's really cool. It's really cool, and probably my top 10.
That's very cool. Itai, anything to add?
Yeah, just really quick. Of course, this is all about the voice. You all talked about that, but the voice is also in the lyrics, appearing a
Yes.
couple of times. My voice cannot be changed. They will hear the voice. It's mine. And then I also just want to say the story that we heard from Ava earlier about making songs based on images that she creates, etc. I also saw this character show up a couple of times in our fan art channels, and so I thought that was really cool to see it there as well.
Yeah, yeah, that's a really cool thing. Like, just like we have been opened up to make music in a certain way, people have also sort of had more openness and room for art. And I think it's like, just to mention it for a second, the amount of fan art, memes, jokes, pictures, like that were in all the different channels that we had. We had a couple of fan art channels for stuff, but also just in general chat, like the amount of images that came by, it warmed my heart. It made me so happy and laugh so many times. I think that there were a couple of people leading the meme charge, and they were doing so well. Like, they had me in tears. But yeah, that's really cool. Like, imagery, and it's a really good image to fit with this track too. So I agree. Well, I need to switch my browser window. We did that last time too, but to get to the other tabs. So give me a second.
So meanwhile, if I can just barge in and also say to Meva,
No.
great your little one or little ones in the background. So thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, so I need this window, and it's not in my windows. Why isn't it in my windows? Give me a second. Just gonna
Technical challenge song, technical challenge.
the technical challenge song, right? Yes, here we go. Here it is. It's always in the last place you look. No, that's not true. It's just
Kind of true.
Okay, so here we go. Next artist. Let's take a look.
Wrexham, United States. Lowell.
I need to. Here we go.
Straight into the heart of the world, down under, feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Straight into the heart of the dwell, down under, feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go. Celestial divine, the image of pressure, driven to the edge, the jump so empty. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Imaginary shape, a square yet circle. Dimensions lie agape, the portal. The downfall swallowed by the sea, the wave of censure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go.
Woo! Oh man, I just want to say that like this creator Ruxin, man, I really went in a rabbit hole into a rabbit hole when I went into this person's profile, this artist's profile, listened to other tracks that they did. There's so much there that I love, and this track is definitely not an exception. Like it's crazy, the artistry here, and it's also something where like it's a style of music that I did not know before I went into Suno, and then sort of when I was here I started seeing a lot of these a few of these people that are really into like the artcore, like sort of electronic craziness, and I so love it. So sorry, I went first, but I really, really love this track and the insanity of it and the experimentation that is there. There's just so much stuff going on there in terms of experimentation and getting Suno to do what you want it to do. It's technical artistry too. It's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. Raxon with Lul. Yes, Itai, I'll give it to you. Go ahead, man.
Well, you already said it all.
No,
It's
I
great.
cannot have said it all in such a short time. That is
No,
impossible with this track.
but like it's exactly that. It's the artistry in here and everything from the art that you see in the lyrics to the song to the process behind the song. And what I also really appreciate is how Raxon is sharing this, not just in this song, but in other tutorials about like this interesting process of combining different layers in a DAW, like externally, and then re-uploading to Suno, and also using different personas to do different extensions and everything. This is really cool, and thank you for sharing this beautiful art piece with us and these beautiful processes with us. And if you don't think that you're here to get inspired by other creators, then like, come on, look at this. This is incredible. So
Yeah, absolutely. Matthijs.
Yeah, so dubstep is something I don't ever listen to. It's interesting that when you make music with this, it sounds impressive so quickly, right? It's like this barrage of sounds just being pumped into your ear with all these silences in between. It's really impressive. But yeah, it grabbed me right away. I mean, I really loved the intro with the sounds. It got weird really fast, which I also like. And then the vocals were really processed in a nice way. It's like well, it's not like a robot vocal, but it was an interesting and unique sound to the voice. And it sounded like a collage, like a musical collage of everything. And again in this song, in so many songs, and I'm really impressed by this, is where the different elements of the song come together during the song, and especially towards the end, where everything came back. Right, yeah. Every part, including the intro, which morphed into this outro thing, and that's really impressive. Yeah, and it's nice to hear that it's done technically so impressive. I've heard the word persona a couple of times tonight. I have no idea what that is.
Let's do like a short in between just to
Yeah, very short. I don't need to
very
have the
short
in
in
depth.
between. But basically, with a persona, you can capture either like the personality of another song like that you created and go, okay, so I'll catch this personality or this part even, so you can take smaller parts of songs and try to catch that. You can use it, for instance, to get like a vocal that you really liked on another track if you wanted to, but it's also a way to catch sounds and catch other like interesting elements and move them between songs into like new tracks. So that's the shortest version that I can sort of give to you. I think it's good. The other thing that I really wanted to mention, because it was mentioned in the chat, is that so there was talk about credits, which is like every time you press the button to generate something, it takes a few credits. Like that's just how it works. It takes about 10 credits, and then you get 2 versions. And basically what was said was this was a 7K credit song. So this cost like 7,000 credits to create, which is like a whole lot of credits to create a track, which means a whole lot of work and trying to change things and pushing things in directions and trying to get it to the place that it was at, which I also think is an interesting thing, because like it doesn't say everything, but it does sort of tell you, yeah, someone put a insane amount of work in getting it to sound that exactly the way that they wanted it to sound.
Yeah.
Like that is sort of how you can take that into
Yeah.
into consideration. So that was a very like two pieces Suno crash course indeed for Matthijs. Spoopus, did you still want to add something?
Oh, just the song is pure craziness for sure. I like it, but I was more paying attention to the face of Matthijs to understand his feeling, honestly,
Well,
because he was the only one not that haven't yet listened this one.
Yeah, that's kind of like there are these things where this is another one of those things that I think we listen to more in our community, but it's not something where I think there's like a huge like there's not radio stations playing artcore yet. Like I don't think that's sort of a thing that's happening a lot, but I do really love to see indeed how people outside of Suno react to this type of music. So that's really cool. Thank you for being our experimental face, Matthijs.
Just a lot to listen to. There's a
Yeah.
lot to listen for. Yeah.
So let's move on to the next one. Here we go with another lovely intro.
Hi everyone. I'm really happy to be here with you tonight. This is totally unexpected. I'm glad you liked my song. The song is a message about ignoring judgment and prejudice and believing more in yourself. So let others vent, spit out their poison. We're not afraid. They can't hurt us. Come on, tell me what's wrong with us.
What a lovely way to do an intro to a very, very cool and original.
David from Italy. Tell me what's wrong with me.
Here we go.
Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what is wrong with me. Come on, I'm here for you to hear all that you've got to say. To have the patience to wait for your universal judgment. Tell me what's wrong, tell me what is wrong with me. Tell me every change you like to make, I'm here, ready to take no. Come on, don't hold back. What is wrong with me?
Tell me what's wrong. Tell me, tell me. What is wrong with me? Tell me every change you like to make. I'm here, ready to take note. Come on, don't hold back. Surely you won't say there's nothing left to mend. Please, I beg you. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me, tell me. What is wrong with me? Tell me what's wrong. Tell me, tell me. What is wrong with me?
Well, that was Davide Fra with Tell Me What's Wrong With Me, or Davide Frey. I don't know.
Davide Fra.
Davide Fra, right? Yeah, okay, so I was correct. Good. Spoopus, let's start with you, man. Your
Yeah,
fellow countryman.
yeah, that's sure a really cool song. I'm very glad he has submitted it. This time we don't have so many Italian creator in the final, but we have quite good entries, and so this one is really a good rock that has a good sound, a good chorus. So it's really well done. I like it, and I hope will be one of the preferred also by other people.
Okay, Matthijs, what do you think?
Really catchy song. I really like the "Tell Me What's Wrong." Yeah, that was really nice. The lyrical timing was again good. You know that's really what can separate out the song that really catches you right away. If the lyrics really flow in the music. Yeah, it was a funny guitar solo as well, which I thought, oh, it's gonna be a violin again. No, okay, no, it's not. But
No, man.
yeah, but yeah, nice song.
Yeah, it's very
Interesting sound.
for me. Like when I listen to the like I love the bass at the beginning, but I also think when I listen to this, it reminds me a lot of like, and this is only for Matthijs, but bands we have in Haarlem. Like it just sounds very local to me instead of like
Huh.
very like Cressip or something. It sounds like those type of bands. Like it has that
Okay.
really like that sound of familiarity before it goes into the pop chorus, because it's like
Yeah.
rock, and then it goes into a very pop chorus, which is quite different. But
Yeah,
I
and
also
post
love
chorus
that
you have
song.
the single guitar with a
Yeah,
and then it goes back into yeah.
yeah, it feels very like, I don't know, like the band of your friends where you
Eh,
went to, and I really love
you
that.
don't know. I don't know if you know the band Hailstorm. It's really similar
Similar vibe.
to them. Yes.
Ah, that's nice.
Hmm.
I will check it out because I really like it a lot. I also like when a bass gets more foreground. Like that's a lovely thing in a track.
Yeah,
Um,
it's also something I said yesterday, is that the sound quality of the songs impresses me a lot.
Yeah.
Compared to last time when I was on stream, which it was already a while ago. You can really hear a big jump in that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Itai, anything to add?
I just want to shout out Mike from Suno saying another one when I literally got up, went to my electronic drums, hit him for a bit. Great track. Yes, absolutely. This
Yeah.
is such a catchy song. Thanks for getting up and being here with us. And
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to say the same thing. I'm so happy, Mike, you're here in the comments hanging out with us. And it's so very lovely. Let's, yeah,
move on.
again, it's just a lovely thing. let's move on to the next one. Here we go.
Taglia's, Italy, Void.
Here we go.
Bathed in a smoke dress, the sleepless one by wind. She hums through hollow ears, still. Twilight between breath and decay, desire's no guiding flame. In the void, slowly begins to dim. You recline, but not rest. You decide, but not embrace the void, the ever-pulling chain in your soul. The lull of soft surrender. Embrace the void, the velvet abyss beneath. The rod of alone from the waving sparks in this frost of mind. You drift in the never moving arms. You recline, but not rest. You decide, but not embrace the void, the ever-pulling chain in your soul. The lull of soft surrender. Embrace the void, the velvet abyss beneath. The rod of silence. Embrace the void, the ever-pulling chain in your soul. The lull of soft surrender. Embrace the void, the velvet abyss beneath. The rod of silence. Waiting, wasting fire for a light. You hear to hum silence from underneath. Drain, 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 drain. Embrace the void, the
Yes, yes, yes. One of the Italian masters, Taglius. The other Italian, of course, master being on stream with us today. But no, Taglius, I had the joy to be on a stream with for a couple of hours and just talking to the guys. Also, just a very lovely and amazing creator whose other tracks, like this is like, funnily enough, I think it all hits. So it's like all sort of hitting at this level, which I think is awesome. A very very cool track. Yeah, most interested in what Matthijs has to say. Sorry guys, so I will first give it to Matthijs, but it's just because I'm very interested.
I'll keep it short. I'll keep it short. Yeah, maybe because of the rock guitars. You want to know?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is.
No, what instantly grabbed me and what I started fantasizing about is it sounded like a live recording, and I don't mean that in a negative way. You know, you could mean it in a negative way, but I don't. I don't. Because it sounded like a lot of people together to enjoy this song. That's kind of the vibe I got from it, and that I really liked. And then I started thinking, whoa, are there actually Suno artists that mix in crowd and audience noises into their music, which this song could have, because they were in my head. I really like the song. I like that it takes the time in the beginning with the long vocals, long stretch out vocals over one chord. And I also really like that it was a big sound that had the space to grow even bigger towards the ending. So it kept hitting. And also some songs yesterday had it as well. Like, if you have a good sound, just stick with it. I mean, today we've heard some songs as well that do that. So it's not like, okay, I'm gonna introduce surprise stuff.
No.
This was clearly a formula that works, and milk it, yeah, and then this yeah keeps working even better.
Honestly, that is one of my favorite moments, by the way, when you're listening to music and you're suddenly in an audience somewhere. I think that is one of those moments that is hard to describe unless when it happens to you when you're listening to music and you're sort of envisioning yourself being there while the band is on stage in that group of people just enjoying that feeling of music. It is such a high when that happens to me, at least. Like when I'm listening to music and that hits, ah, it's the best. It's the best.
Yeah. Did anyone else have that feeling with this song specifically, or I also wonder in the chat, do people have this feeling like, oh, I'm listening to a live recording, I'm listening to something that's being performed right now?
Well, we'll
Or
see
even,
that in a few seconds. We'll see if the people react to that, and then I'm gonna give it to Spoopus because, yeah, dude.
It is to answer a little bit to Matthijs. This is something that comes out probably also from the 4.5 of Suno that has given the ability also to, in some way, make a sort of environment sound of real concert or real live stages. It's like an emulation. But by the way, the song it's really beautiful. The voice of Alice is always really cool, and Talius has his gift to be able to deliver always great songs that are really appreciated from everyone.
Yeah, also another first-time finalist in this case, Itai.
I just this is so beautiful. It's just like this feeling of the void that just permeates everything in the song. And I was looking through it. I was like, what is it? There is a comment from Love Annie on the song. She's like, I have no idea what she's singing about, but it's awesome. And then Taglius responded to that. It's about the void we are all beneath. I'm like, yeah, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I have no idea what that means, but you hear it exactly in the song. So
Yeah, I
beautiful.
was fortunate enough to have to, or to be in a competition where I was allowed to cover a Taglius song, and then you really work with someone's lyrics and you see the artistry of what he's doing, and that is very beautiful. Like I really think his lyrics are something to
You
study.
know, you know what's magic is you don't have to understand them, and yet they pull at you and they affect you. And you know, you don't understand the magic. You don't understand how it's working. Some songs you hear and it's like, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I connect to it still. Here, you don't have to understand anything, and it still casts a spell on you.
Yeah, very
Magic.
very beautifully explained. Well, let's go next.
Pegasus, the United States. I never was.
Well, I never was. I think we ended. We entered the rock section. So here we go, Pegasus. I never was.
You needed more than silence, and I just stood there fading. I tried to hold the face you knew, but every line kept breaking. You needed more than what I gave. I tried to bend, but still I break. I let you down, I let me down. I never was enough for this. You wanted more than I could fix. You whispered things I couldn't reach, or maybe I just turned away. The signs were there in flashing lights, but I kept staring through the haze. You said it plain, or maybe not. I read the signs, or just got lost. I let you down, I let me down. I never was enough for this. You wanted more than I could fix. I never was. Still you Still I Still I Still you break. Still you I never was enough for this. You wanted more than I could fix. I never was. I never let you down, I let me down. I never was.
Oh, I never was by Pegasus, and man, I don't know. I really want to go, so I'll just go. That's how that works, right? No, but I really love this track so much. There is something so perfect about it. There's like no place where I would change a thing. And what I really, really love is that this is a creator that for me was completely new. Like it was someone I had not heard a track from before SSC. Just a new person to listen to, and to just grab me so intently and sort of like there's this moment where it's like still you wait, still I wait, and it just grabs at my heart. Like it just I don't know. I really, really love the intensity and flow of this track, and also just the chorus that is very, very catchy and awesome. I really, really love that. Yes, Spoopus, you wanna take it? Let's.
Yeah, that's another great rock song, and it's really really well done. As you said, it's so so catchy in the chorus, in the sound of the music. So what I would say is that as it has always been in during this SSC7, it will be again a difficult voting section, and probably this time much more because it is the last one. But fortunately, we got a lot of wonderful song. So the big point is we had a lot of fun listening all this beautiful music.
Absolutely, absolutely. Itai, I don't know if you. Let's go. Let's.
Yeah, beautiful song. I was bobbing my head. What I wanted to call attention to is specifically here in the the technique potentially used in the the final chorus. The words are like spaced out, and I don't know if that was actually used in the prompting or not, but it's a really interesting way to play with how the AI translates what you give it. So the song is beautiful. It's so touching. All of that, wonderful, so great.
Yeah. I don't know, Matthijs. Like you heard at least a part of it, so.
Yeah, a small part of it. I stepped out for a bit. Sorry about that. The song did grab me, and I'm a bit sad that I didn't hear the end of it because I'm curious what that brings. I'll listen to it later.
Do it.
I really liked the whole feel and the drums, and it was really open. I like that about it. So yeah, it's like really nice open feel in the beginning.
I'm gonna give you homework, but it's very much like because it's very much in the spirit of what we do. If you would and you listen to this track, I know you have a Suno account hidden somewhere. Drop a comment. Tell this person what you thought. That would
that's a good idea.
That would
Yeah.
be lovely. Yes. So moving on to the next one. This is also quite unfair to Matthijs, by the way, because I could never give any other guests homework, but I feel that I know Matthijs enough to do that, so that's kind of unfair to him. But it's what it is. So yeah, let's move on to the next artist.
Oyoji, France, boy de vibe.
Get your dancing ready. That's all I'm gonna say. Here we go.
He don't start. Oh yeah, give me beats, make us scatter ground. Show you the feel I mean, no be small thing, oh. Body, they vibe, I'ma when we dey outside. Sunday, they shine, everybody body don't hide. Girl, them wine, then they bust with my mind. The party vibe, we go on fight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Give me ginger, make we jaye. Oh yeah, oh yeah. From Lagos down to Malay, almost see levels, my drip no dey tire. Chain dey glow, na fire for wire. She dey dance like say na her altar. Me I dey cool, but my body don't scatter. DJ run and make the speaker dey burn. Na tonight we go flex to the early morn. Boys dey para, girls dey stun. All of us fresh, nobody dey dull. We dey jaya jaya, no stress today. Pocket dey loaded, we dey blow like say. Na money rain, no complaint. Just vibes, no wahala for my lane. Body dey vibe, omo we dey outside. Sunday they shine, everybody body don't hide. Girl them wine, then they bust in my mind. Na party vibe, we no one fight. No fight. Oh yeah, give me ginger, make we jaye. Oh yeah. From Lagos down to Bombay, shy your fun, no they look face. Oh mommy, I dey enjoy, no time to waste. Shorty they wine with full confidence. She say big stepper, now you get sense. I dey chop life, no they do like monk. From Ikoyi to the ends of Bronx. Girl too fine, it be like she cuss. But I still dey flexy, they sweet me was. Oh yeah, roll 'em, light 'em, pass 'em. Now this kind vibe where they blast 'em. No dull, no sleep, we dey charge 'em. Drop that sound, make we mash 'em. Fire! Body, they vibe, omo we dey outside. Sunday, they shine, everybody body don't hide. Girl them wine, them they bust in my mind. Na party vibe, we no one fight. Oh yeah. Give me ginger, make we jaye. Oh yeah. From Lagos down to LA. Oh yeah. We dey jaye till we tire. Oh yeah. Give me more vibes, we dey higher.
Oh, so nice. Body Day Vibe by OYG, the
Can I take
Afrobeat
this?
master. Yes, I was planning to give it to you, so let's go.
Oh my gosh, I cheated. Because while we were all listening to this, I put the YouTube track for this, the video
Ooh, it's so good.
that Audio G made. Oh my God, it is so crazy good. If you haven't seen it, after we're done, go run and watch it. This is everything.
I'm watching it. I'm looking at it now. It's really impressive, and I can imagine if you listen to this song.
It is such a lovely video. Yeah,
This is like star quality song, singing, story, summer, like body day vibe. I mean,
Yeah. It's
for
like
the summer edition of Suno Song Contest, I want to say quite the fitting track.
yeah,
insanity, just great, so good.
Yeah.
like ready for MTV.
Yeah, but it's like it's also in the writing of the lyrics, like the
Yeah.
accent, the way that multiple singers drop into this track, that Afrobeat vibe that's just pumping. It's really good. Let's just go in. So I saw Spoopers coming in, but I don't know, Matthijs, if you want to add something, go ahead.
Yeah, you've said it already. That's basically what there is to say about this song. Is it's really good, and it really works, and it's really a party song.
Yeah.
And in the vocals, there's this, this classic, this style of vocals, and yeah, but it did make me realize that almost all the songs this edition are English. I think we had one song yesterday, maybe in Japanese, but I'm not sure. I felt like there were more non-English songs the other time I was on.
Oh, that's a good question. We did lose some really good different language songs over time. Yeah, it's not like I do want to say that we've had many editions of this contest already, and usually it doesn't really matter. So it's not like a thing that either qualifies or disqualifies in terms of voting, but it is interesting to see indeed that a lot of the songs are in English. We had some lovely different songs in different languages, by the way. So many things that come to mind immediately when you say that. But back to this track, I just want to say that yeah, Oyo or Oyaji, just an amazing French creator who is indeed, like I said, the Afrobeat master. I would call him. Like he just has these tracks that all make you want to move. It's also one of those things where I would love to see this played somewhere on a like because when it gets played somewhere, I just see this entire crowd dancing, moving, and losing their mind, which is awesome. So yeah, man, very very good track. Let's keep it moving. I think we have another video. Oh, that's nice. Here we go.
Hello, PPPP here. I live together with my two little parrots. I'll explain and show a bit of my artwork. I wanted the SSC song to be exotic electronic. I explored throat singing, created 3 personas, male, female, and dance floor mix, and kept evolving for many hours. After tons of fragments, wasted credits, and many tries, the song now flows through 4 seamless parts.
Well, I think you're gonna get your wish, Matthijs. Actually, immediately we are going into a different language, so that's great.
And maybe send this one out if you don't wanna have nightmares about throat singing, right?
No. This is beautiful. Here we
Right, let's go.
Potuphonic Peacock Pop Mongolia! Goosebump Dance Floor.
And here we go.
Big steps, big move. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. Scat, I'm all the hyped up. Betonig diskateisen der olsan şun not peisen el hidin or uitsan toen is dit ignodur not goed dot gogen heert min siver schimmel kog busje yo husich beno chi busig le husite yo bujig le ho
Him at the disco stage, the night was long already late. He's flirty as the way he moves, oh boy, sheer groove. Hey, do you wanna dance? Do you wanna dance?
So that was Potophonic Peacock Pop with Goosebump Bump Dance Floor. Amazing. I'm so happy, Itai. We got to see your dance moves again, and you jumped up to do that. I can't compete with that. Like, that's just an amazing amount of dancing. And
Thank you to Elizabeth Rose for giving me the courage to do that, because she said like Ita is about to dance, and she was very correct in that. Oh, come on. Okay. Since I'm already talking, this is the first song that made me dance and get up on my seat in these finals. This song is amazing. I love this vibe of combining sort of something that you would consider as traditional with this sort of, before its explanation of like throat singing and this and this and this and that, and like different genres coming into it with the dance floor. Oh my gosh, please. I think if P4 would have me, this is my next collab. And I don't offer it, but like I would love
Itai, you're just like, I have done this on stream, so I can't blame you for it. But yeah, man, go for it. Get that PPP collab.
If you would have me, I would love to do something incredible together. This
Get
is
that
like
Itai PPP collab because
so
we
good.
need it.
It's like so good. Love it. Thank you.
Yes, Spoopus, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was undecided to get up and dance, but then I said no, it's too much for me. But by the way, it's a beautiful song, and for sure it's incredible because it's so funny, so well done, and the rhythm is fantastic. So from the start to beginning, it's let me say deserved to be in this final.
Yeah, definitely. Matthijs, by the way, did you read along with the lyrics by any chance?
I actually did, and as far as I could, of course, understand them. But yeah, it made me appreciate how unique this is even more. I really liked. Yeah, it had some pseudo instruments. I think they weren't really like purely authentic Mongolian instruments, but there was something going on there. And I also liked that it was just light-hearted lyrics, because if you think about, oh, this is a song with Mongolian lyrics, and you think, oh, it's going to be something really profound, but it was just, okay, let's dance, but then in Mongolian, and it just yeah.
Yeah.
That I really appreciate. It was kind of funny, not in a like joking kind of way, but I thought the song was quite funny.
That's
in a good way.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I feel about it. Indeed, that it's like such a funny but yet awesome take to take that Mongolian and then make it. I met her at the disco. The night was long. Like it was like it's so nice to do that thing. I don't know. There's something really beautiful about it. If you've ever listened, like I know you haven't, but for the other people, but if you've ever listened to more Potophonic Peacock pop, he's also a master of using vocalization for rhythmicality, which I think is just a very cool thing. So he's like a master in doing that. Yes,
and
and
like
yeah,
this.
like the using the vocals that like come in to create this sort of rhythmic element to the song, which is just awesome. I really enjoy that. It is an awesome track. Goosebump dance floor. So thank you, and also thank you for the lovely intro again. I everyone who sent us an intro, I'm so glad you did. Everyone who didn't, by the way, no problem at all. But I do want to say that everyone who did send us an intro, it made me really happy. Next up, another intro. Here we go.
Hi, Thunder Silence here. As you know, my song is about mental health, and I want to tell you why. A while ago, I lost a very important person in my life, someone Everyone laughed, someone always joking, but nobody really knew how he was feeling inside, not even his best friends. And one day he simply jumped in front of a train. So please, take care of yourself, take care of the people you love, and be kind to others. And now, here's my song, The Room I Never Showed.
Wow, we're gonna talk about that after. Here we go.
Thunderous Silence, Germany, The Room I Never Showed.
Just a voice. Just a breath. Just a thought. There's a room I never showed, unlit, unframed, no words on the wall, just the hum of things unsaid. They said be solid, I became stone. But stones sink when left alone. I didn't cry, but the silence cracked. I didn't scream, but something snapped. I didn't ask, but I needed. I didn't break, but I bled. I held the world like it might shatter, and still smile as if it never mattered. Did you see me? Or the man I drew? Did you hear me? Or just my quiet cue? Did you know I held fragile dreams too? It's hard to ask when you were taught not to need. I didn't fall, but I stopped walking. I didn't drown, just stopped talking. I didn't lose, but I felt less. I didn't fade, but I confess. I didn't fall, but I stopped walking. I didn't drown, just stopped talking. I didn't lose, but I felt less. I didn't fade, but I confess. There's a room I'm learning to unlock. I didn't cry, but the silence cracked. I didn't scream, but something snapped. I didn't ask, but I needed. I didn't break, but I bled. I didn't fall, but I stopped walking. I didn't drown, just stopped talking. I didn't lose, but I felt less. I didn't fade, but I confess.
I'm gonna give it to Matthijs first and give myself some time to readjust.
Yeah, this one ended, huh? Yeah, the lyrics, apart from the heavy subject and yeah, important subject were just really well written as well, and it helped that it were short sentences. It just fitted the music really nicely. Yeah, it was just a really nice, really beautiful song with really good lyrics. I had to adjust to the fast tempo of it because I thought it was going to be, sometimes you think, oh, it's going to be a feeling song, a slow song, but that was actually really nice, especially toward the end. Um, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It was,
No, that's good.
yeah, it was a song. Yeah, and a good song at that.
Yeah, no, it's very good, and I like that we listen to these songs multiple times because, like, for me, the first time I heard this song, it did not enter the same way as it entered today. I can tell you that. Like, but I don't know. It is an intensely beautiful song about an intensely important subject, and I think that that is something that I love when we're sitting here together listening to these tracks. And it gets to me emotionally, and yeah, I have full blown tears when I like. That's fine. That's just like that's something actually I really like when I listen to music, and it gets to me so much that it sort of gets to that emotionality, because there is a recognizable feeling there, like something that is beneath your surface, where you're really um, putting on a brave face and not showing something to the outside world, and sort of trying to continue and the background of it. But I do really like that it also has a positive turn at the end, where it's like there's a room and I'm learning to unlock. I also think that that is a very important part of this message of this track. Like, the message of the track is very much grounded in, hey man, like, life isn't easy, and there is a lot of stuff that can hit you, and it can break you, and it can wear you down, and it can, on all these different levels, even and your the fact that it's a room you've never showed, like, you're hiding it away, but it is very much about the message of how important it is to show it to people, to let people in, to show, hey, I am not doing well, or I am not, like, there's stuff happening, and I need to get that out into the world. And I think that's a somehow like a very important message to tell people, hey, when you are struggling, the last thing you want to do is reach out. The last thing you want to do is talk to other people, but it is actually the most important step. It's like the most important thing to
Yeah,
talk to others and show that. So yeah, it is a very beautiful track to me.
it's about the things you're not ready to share, but you should. You're keeping them inside. You shouldn't. But the nice thing is, what I'm seeing in this contest and in Suno is that people making these songs, they are sharing,
Yeah,
and that's really nice. Is that all you creators here, you are sharing these things, and that's why it's also very important to react. Like you're reacting now to this song, and people in the chat also just reacting to it. So also sharing this, letting things out.
yeah.
It's always important. Yeah.
Well, and on that note, I think I can really move to Itai too, because I think he would probably have some lovely things to say as well.
This song is lovely and a lovely tribute and a lovely way, thunderous silence, to um, touch this subject that matters to so many people. And Big Wayne in chat says the backstories really take these songs to another level. And I want to encourage everybody, when you listen to a song, actually consider and recognize the person that's behind them, right? And like, we hear a lot of songs that I think sometimes we just vibe to it, or there's like some sort of amazing song, man, or like, I don't know, kind of comment like that. But the reality is, like you two were just talking about, is that people are really sharing very openly um, through this newfound ability, in a sense, to express themselves very openly, what's going on in their lives or whatever. And so, um, you know, take the time to listen. I've seen so many folks here through SSC who shared about being lonely or shared about being sad and so on. And then seeing the comments where people are reaching out a hand to them from the community and lifting them up. And then later talking to those creators, hearing, wow, you know, this has been such an important experience to me because I've realized I can make friends. I can, like, you know, express it's like there's so much real life connection happening through this. So I just, you know, thank you, Wayne, for highlighting that. And thank you, Thunderous Silence, for bringing that. And thank you to everybody here who shares that openly and to everybody else that takes the time not just to listen, but also ask the question, send a DM, write a comment, and you never know what impact that little thing might have on somebody's life. So
Yeah, yeah, and as someone who has very little filter when it comes to writing songs, there is something
my couch is right
amazing.
there, Sebastian.
There's something amazing in the fact that when you write something which is about pain or about sadness or about, and someone tells you, hey, I feel exactly the same, or I feel this deep into my core, or like one of the loveliest comments I've ever seen was, hey, someone wrote a song about my life. I know that sounds silly, but it is like there is such a connection and beauty in sharing that same emotional layer, and it helps. Like, it helps to feel not alone. It helps. Jesus, I'm crying again, but that doesn't matter. It helps to not feel alone. It helps to not um, feel stuck in a certain feeling when there's that identifiability with each other, and where it's like, hey, I feel this too, and you can be together in that feeling instead of having to face it alone. And I think that is a wonderful thing. So, Thunderous, above all, very happy that your song can open a conversation like that too. And I think it's also why I find the Make Us Cry challenge songs so important, and to take more time for them later, because I feel that these type of messages are really important to sit down and sit together and go, hey, I understand this thing you are feeling, and I understand where this is coming from, and I'm there. So I just want to say that it's a very, very beautiful thing. Yes.
Someone else who hasn't talked about it, I want to say something else after this. So
Yeah. Spoopus, do you still want to add something? Because I know
No,
you love
just
this track too.
yeah, just a couple of just a couple of points. First of all, I'm really glad we introduced this thing to let the creator present their own song, and I'm happy that people has decided to show them their face or just send us a vocal message. It means a lot and gives more power to each song. The second thing, apart the fact that the song is beautiful, the message is so strong, is a thing that make me think about the community. We are happy because with the Suno Song Contest, we are listening, understanding, and in some way analyzing together the song and the meaning of the songs. But sometimes with the AI music, there's so much songs produced that from one part is good, from the other part, the other side of the blade is uh, not so good because sometimes it happens that we don't care so much to the song the other creator share, and we just get along just giving a like. But if you do give a like, it means you really like it for me, at least for me. So please, put 5 seconds more, 30 seconds more, just listen the song, understand, and that means at least for me, but I hope for everybody that you are really going to like the song because you like the music, the text, the lyrics. So just this point from me.
Yeah, I think it's a very good point to make, and I think it's why this contest exists. Like, it's very much why this contest exists, to get people together and listen to each other's music, and actually listen, like, and take the time and internalize it and talk about what you're hearing and what you're seeing to make sure that everybody feels at least a little seen. Like, I think that is a very important part of what we do here, and a feeling that we are desperately trying to spread. So it's also like a feeling where we really, every time we can, say, comment on someone else's song, go tell them that you loved it, go do all these things, because it is very important. And indeed, I like this thing that you said, like, take a few seconds more, listen to a part of the music, because it is really important. Just to go back to Thunderous Track for a very short moment, because I do want to say this, the lyrics writing of Thunderous Silence, man. Like, every time. Also, not the first time he's in the finals, I will admit. There are a couple of those. Not a lot, by the way. It just sounds like a lot because I mentioned them. But there are a couple of those who are multiple time finalists, but very much deserved so. Like, if I look at Thunderous Silence and I look at the tracks that he's made, I'm so happy to have seen him, by the way. This was the first time I have a face to the name, and it's so cool to me. That is so awesome. Like, it takes that connection to a whole another level. But like the lyrics writing on this too, man. I'm so impressed by it. Okay, and Itai, you wanted to say something else? I will
Yeah,
be
I
back
wanted
in.
to react to some people in the chat that are talking about how incredible of a community SSC has been to them because of things like we're talking about. And I just wanted to say, this season of SSC is going to end soon. We're in the finals, right? There's going to be a break and everything. But that does not mean that the connections that you've made have to end. Does not mean that this community is ending. There are a lot of other, smaller communities that have sprung up around outside, usually most of Suno's servers, where people get together. You may have seen some of the names here, the True Rock Alliance, like some of the other ones, right? That one of the things that I think for me and for many of us is coming out of this, not just this season, but in general, the journey of SSC over time, is how important it is for all of us who are here to have communities, to have places where we can get together, connect with one another, work together, collab, have fun together, cry, dance, all of those things, right? And it's to me, it's like we have all the license in the world to create these spaces for ourselves and to create these communities where we come together with our friends and do all this. And so you will see more and you will hear more, and coming out of SSC and coming out of a lot of the other communities in here,
Let's.
there's more to come. There is so much more to come. Do not for a second think that this is over and that's it.
Yes.
We need more. We as a community will continue to create more. And if you're interested in that, there will be opportunities for you to get involved as well in creating these spaces and helping to build that. So stay tuned. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Exactly. That is such a good message, Itai, and it is also something that immediately made me think, let's make sure that at the end of SSC we share as much of the possibilities to connect in different spaces to as we possibly can at the end of this journey of SSC7. Naturally, there will be an SSC8. Don't worry about it. That will happen. But there is always this sort of black hole that happens after an SSC because it is such a huge event. I do want to say we were gonna like, let's make sure that we create that situation where people spread out to all the different places that are there. So that is really cool, and a really cool thought to just come out of this. I love that. I love that. Can you imagine Sep at SSC 888? I am dead at that point. Like, unless, like, I heard somewhere that if we make it to 2050, so if we make it another 25 years, that we will all be able to live forever. So just I just have 25 years more to need to survive. So who knows? We might make it. Next up, let's continue. Unless you still want to say something about this, but let's continue with the next track. Having said that, this was intense but beautiful. Thank you, Thunderous. Here we go.
Wine loves flowers, Taiwan.
Love your puffs.
So completely different direction, which I think is good. Let's dance it out. I think that's a great thing to do. Here we go.
Blooming heart can't stop the drama. My twisted thoughts all day long. So tasty. Can eat a body to it, 外は crispy 中はソフトとろける sweet feeling 食べてみる on try it baby その瞬間恋の罠に fall in でもぼーっとしてて落としちゃったそのパフス愛と憎しみ絡まった flavor 全部のハッピームード just vanished 消えたな心の花また咲いたそのパプスまるで宿命 so cruel 惑わせるこの flavor My mind goes tangled, tangled, tangled 誘惑に満ちた sweetness trap Oh no you got me bad Emotional battle, boom, doing a bit それが罪の始まり Don't tease me anymore, please やめてその腹ペコを釣るわ愛とミックスの意味さ壊れたムードも take it back 世界中の天狗にもしてでも君だけがスペシャルな one Golden, crispy skin, soft center calling me in puffs Oh puffs, I'm falling deep into this sin 恋と憎しみの味って何Too good, too much. Oishii puffs, 誘惑が溢れて止まらない Choose me, taste me, feel me now. Puffs に溺れて crying now. And loud and like a lie. Hypnotized, my heart's dancing in your maze. Puffs, puffs, I keep eating you again and again. その愛とが混ざった flavor 最後の一口に I'm yours forever Puffs, love you
What happened to Sebastian? Where did you disappear to?
Well, I raised my desk. Instead of raising the roof, I raised my desk. So Because of course Elizabeth Rose was like, "Hey, you all need to get up and dance." So I thought, well, if I don't, that's like we can't. So I yeah, man. Wine loves flowers. First of all, just want to say that the incredible diversity of songs Wine first loves flower makes crazy, and then we have a track called "Love You Puffs," which is like a dedication to two puffs, which I think is awesome. Um, yeah, I don't know who wants to go first. Just go, basically. I don't know
Can
if
I?
you.
Can I?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Matthias, go ahead.
No, go.
Okay. Such a fun song. I was like the combination of I guess Japanese and English and I was like trying. I heard the song before, but I never listened to the lyrics first. And so like actually just like halfway through, I recognized like what were these puffs? I thought puffs was like a person. And I'm like, oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. I keep eating you again and again. Oh wait a minute. I'm getting it. It just like suddenly like took on the new meaning of the song and how just like fun it is. And like I gotta say this. One of the songs that I created once is a song about eggplants that has survived for hundreds of years from like the Middle Ages in Spain. It's like a Judeo-Spanish song. This song could last 500 years from now, like about puffs and whatever. Like some of these songs about food, about like fun things, about everything, they're still like, so relatable. Like who doesn't have like their puffs or something that's like keep coming back to it again and again and again. So super fun, loved it.
Awesome. Yeah, Matthijs, I'm curious if you
Yeah.
have anything to add or
No,
say.
I loved it as well. Yeah, I really loved it as well. And to me, this falls in the same category as the Goosebump dance floor. If I say, yeah, exactly. And yeah, I really liked how the languages were mixed, and it had this quirky, like funny thing about it as well, and it was super danceable.
It was.
Yeah.
Spoopoo's.
Oh, it was. I don't know the English word, like brutal. It was like
Oh.
it was going there. Like it,
Oh, that's a difficult word to translate.
it was super sure of itself. This song.
Yeah, there
It
was
was like,
some
okay, here I am.
arrogance, like,
No,
but
it's not
not it's
arrogance.
not arrogance,
I
but it's
guess.
like being brash, like
Brash, maybe.
brash. I think brash is the like
Maybe.
just sort of going, like being.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
daring. It was daring to
Something along
just
those
present
lines.
itself.
So you just learned the Dutch word, which
Brutal.
brutal. Bold. Yeah, bold is also like it's
Mhm,
all like the
mhm.
combination of all those things.
Yeah.
Like boldness, arrogance, but it's like it's nice. Spoopoo's.
Yeah, a fantastic song for dancing, and for sure, wine is always great stuff, and the fact that she or him, I don't know, they let me say, they are always able to create song of each different style. Very very good song. So this one is for sure really cool, and I saw you guys dancing and having fun with it. I just have to be quiet because my family is all sleeping, but I was dancing too. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the
Inside.
moment we have Spoopers on a stream dancing, that is a very, very awesome. Like, I think we've seen you do some arm moves over time, every now and then. Like, I
Yeah,
think you
sometimes.
really rocked out to a couple of tracks too. There
Maybe
was
if you
this.
put the dancing song at the initial part of the stream, could be better.
Yes. I do want to say there was this lovely point, and I love that if we're talking about dancing and tracks that are danceable, there's this lovely point where the music has this stop. And I love that in a dancing track where you're like dancing and then it's like stop, wait, wait, dance. Like it is just such a lovely moment in a track when you want something danceable. Like it has this sort of like catch and release vibe in terms of dancing, which is really cool. By the way, I also like some people were still trying to get the word. I like insolent and unapologetic too. I don't know if they're what what it is, but I do like the words.
Oh, there are some Dutch people in the chat, it seems, right?
Yeah, there are some Dutch people in the chat. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, can I just mention again? So
yes.
Saturday after party for dancing. Yeah.
Yes. So Saturday, after the stream, well, the stream is not after the main finale event is finished. Let's call it that. There will be an after party in which we take the dance tracks and we go insane and we have fun and we basically celebrate that we had this awesome long period of time where we were all together, and we'll be dancing, and I hope you guys will be dancing too. We're just going insane. It will be silly, it will be fun. Just let go and like let everything out. It is yeah, it's gonna be a nice time.
It'll be a late night for the Europeans.
It's a late night for the Europeans, but then again, don't you remember when you, that probably not. I wanted to say, don't you remember when you used to go to a club and then just like dance till 3 at night? But I happen to know that is not probably a thing that happened a lot. But
Seb, for this kind of stuff, you just have to, in some way, call Renal.
Oh, dude. It would be so awesome to have Renal here for that. By the way, can I just like one weird anecdotal story which has nothing to do with anything but just talk about how cool this community is? Renal once voiced that his favorite artist was this DJ from Belgium, and like through just being an artist and doing stuff, he got on stage with him a few months back, and that was really cool. It was really Ranhall. It was really insane. Sorry for just throwing that in between there. For the people who know Ranhall, very cool story. For the people who don't, nothing to.
No, wait. That's not true.
No, it's not true.
What's possible for Renault is possible for every single person.
Yeah,
here.
exactly. That's
Right?
that's
So-
why I think it's such a cool anecdote. He was like, the thing that I really want to do is like if I could ever be on stage with this person, then I'd love it. And he was just in an audience being Ranhall, and it helped, and he got on stage with that person. And it's just about that. I think that we all have that in us to find those ways to connect and talk about someone who is authentically himself. Like I think authenticity is most of all the thing that people connect to in all ways of life.
Can I actually? I'm gonna go on another short TED talk.
Oh,
but like
I love your TED Talks. I'm here.
When we put our songs out there, what is the thing that we want most? Is somebody to like comment, to give us an actual authentic like, to tell us that like you were heard, this song meant something to me, etc. Guess what? Any artist likes that.
Yeah.
Any artist likes that. And so if there's a DJ or a writer or a singer or a guitarist or whatever that's been influential in your life, and you're like, find inspiration from them as you're creating or anything like that, right? I hope that one of the things that you all draw from this contest is that brashness of this song, is that boldness to say, wait a minute, I am also an artist now. I can also create. I am also like bringing something that I took from another artist and incorporating that into how I create and all of that. And like, go make your dreams happen with that. Thank you for coming to this TED Talk.
Well, I don't know. Like, I know you have a great anecdotal story for that, but maybe we'll save it for another time. But
Just you wait. Yes, we'll share a
yes,
lot.
there is like a great anecdotal story about that too. Um, we're going towards our last track of the evening, which is lovely. But before we go there, I do want to say a couple of things. One, after this, you have listened to all the tracks again. Please, it is time to sit down and start voting, making your top 10 list, going through it, reordering it again, slowly and eliminating one song by another song, going, how can I do this? How is it possible that I'm not giving this song even 1 point? How? That is a crime. That is like literally something that should be reported. But that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a very difficult process. Everyone needs to do it. And I'm going to say this thing again for the last time this time. But it is, in my opinion, the most important thing to have said when it comes to voting. Voting, the only thing that matters, the only thing that matters is how it sounds to you. Like, is your ears listening to a song and determining, like, I like this song, I think this is amazing, and that's determining the order of how you vote. It should not be, and I can be no more clear about it. It should not be about this is my friend. It should not be about this is someone I dislike. It should not be about any of those things. It should not be about this is a lovely creator, or it should not be about hey, um, I think this is a nice guy. It doesn't matter. All that matters is the music. I really want to push that as hard as I can because our voting is only as fair as you guys make it. Like, our voting can only be fair if you all vote for the songs that you believe are the best. And that is what I really want you guys to do when you sit back in your home, going through your lists. Vote with that in mind. And whenever you find yourself thinking, oh, but I think I should add this track because he's a friend of mine, slap yourself on the hand, like, and don't do that. Don't do that. And I agree with that so much, Tamadachi. Like, I cannot agree with that more. So don't vote, like Tamadachi said, don't vote for anyone you think is a nice guy, not even for Trying by Sebastian. And I want to say that is the exact point that I want to make. Like, you can vote for a track if you like it and you think it's an amazing track. Do not vote for it because you think people are nice. So, and who said I am nice? That's okay. No vote for Seb. That's fine. Like, I'm fine with that. But it's a good thing. Like, I would like to have that be spoken. Then I want to say this Saturday, like the stuff that people have been preparing for this Saturday, the stuff that people have been working on and creating for this Saturday. Some of it, like, unbelievable to me. Like, I just want to say it. I really think that we have some awesome stuff there. I also really love that we went with bunk favorites for our finalist songs, or for our finals, which songs are going to get played, which I think is a lovely way to throw some more love towards songs that didn't make it to second chance, that didn't make it to our finals, that people absolutely loved. I want to say again, even if you're not a part of that, it doesn't matter. My favorite song, like, of the entire competition was in Track Safe Week, and it didn't make it out of Track Safe Week. I can be very honest about it. And when I talked to Itai, he said, "What you gonna do about it?" And I sent a message to that creator saying, "Hey, this was absolutely my favorite track of the bunch. Do that. Be that person. Be that crazy person that goes into someone's DMs and says, hey, I love that track. I thought it was amazing." So I don't know if there's anything to else. Yeah.
Yeah, really quick reminder. So some of the bunks still have votes going on for what their bunk favorite is. So if you haven't participated in those, go to your bunk and help choose what song your bunk is going to send to the finals. That's it.
Yes. So be there this Saturday. That's all I can say. Be there and come enjoy it with us. It is gonna be crazy. Okay, having said that, I don't know who is last and has to have been waiting for so long. Oh, actually, I do know who's last. I
It's
do
not
know
Lily.
who's last. No, it's not Lily this time. But I am so ready for this track. I'm so happy that it's here. So let's first listen to a lovely little message. Here we go.
Ready for the final. We celebrate our heart's true sound. Ready for the finals. Let the last showcase begin. Ready for the finals. Everything good must come to an
Awesome. Very fitting to let's keep moving. Here we go.
Malachi, Germany. No one runs from hell.
Here we go.
You don't run from heaven and ever come back. She had a voice like velvet thunder and lips like the ones that I was dying to taste. She moved like a sweet, fatal prophecy with a past she was too damn proud to erase. She wore danger like perfume at midnight, and I was a match in her gasoline smile. I knew she'd leave my world in ruins, but I prayed she'd stay with me if only for a while. They told me run before she breaks your heart, but I was already gone. 'Cause when she smiled the world stood still and begged to be done wrong. And I would die tonight if she asked me to. In a blaze of love we've been breaking through. We were wild and wrong on a one-way track. No one runs from heaven and ever comes back. So light the match and break the chain. I'd go to hell just to feel her flame. I chased her through rainstorms and red-lit bars, through prayers and betrayals. She told me, baby, love's just a battlefield. When she kissed me under the stars, we were thunder in a bottle on a road with no way home. And when she said she'd always haunt me, I smiled and said, I know. And I would fall again if I saw her face. I would burn for the memory I can't erase. We were wild and young, we fled through the cracks. No one runs from heaven and ever comes back. So damn the cost and curse the name. I'd walk through fire just to feel her flame. I tried to save her, God, I tried. But some souls are meant to be denied. Some people don't fall, they head straight into the fire. And you chase them through every lie, every prayer, every damnation you can find. Because something in you believes maybe this time they'll defy the grand design. But they never. No one runs from heaven. No one runs from heaven and never comes back. No one runs from heaven and never comes back. No one runs from heaven. No one's from heaven and never comes back. No one runs from heaven and never comes back. Not her, my lead, not anyone. pouring rain. We were thunder and blood in a world gone black. No one runs from heaven and ever comes back. So scream my name, let the heavens break. There's beauty in the love we let forsake. Yeah, light the match, weave the arcade. I'd go to hell just to feed. I would die tonight if she called my name. Light the sky, let it burn in flame. We were born to fall and that's a fact. No one runs from heaven and ever comes back. So light the match, let angels cry. I loved her once and I'd love her till I die. No one runs from heaven and never comes back. No one runs from heaven and never comes back. No one runs from heaven and ever comes back.
Oh, Malachi with No One Runs from Hell and Ever Comes Back. What a track. Oh. By the way, the fact that you guys were burning down the chat was really awesome. And it's gonna be something that's gonna be so funny for the analytics. Like when I'm looking at like how chat messages float throughout the stream, I'm just gonna see one peak somewhere going, oh, this is crazy. But very, very cool. Yes, well, Matthijs, it is a bit of the last moments here of you on stream, so I really gonna ask you, like, what did you think?
Yeah, yeah. I had to grow into this song a bit, but that's because I'm really tired.
Ah, yeah.
But then, man, this was maybe the greatest bridge I've heard, like this evening or maybe altogether. That was really awesome. And then afterwards as well, with the choir coming in and yeah,
That
awesome
scream.
song. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the scream. Yeah, yeah. There's so much in this song, and yeah, really cool energy. It's just I'm a bit too tired to
take
to
it
have
in
this
full.
amazing reaction anymore.
No,
Yeah,
that's completely fine. I get that too. But I do want to say that, like, if I look at a track like this, I know that the previous time we mentioned Meatloaf and stuff like that, like those tracks
yeah,
that just over time just build and develop and sort of like become this whole thing from the start to the end of the journey. I really really love that so much.
yeah.
Spoopus, I don't know if you have anything to say.
The chorus is it's really cool when becomes multi-voice.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, and these crazy choirs, man, it's so intense and energetic. Itai,
No one runs from heaven and ever comes. No, it's like the
yeah,
song comes alive, burns like when that sun's going, right? It's like you can't stand still in front of that. It's like, oh my god, you know?
no, no, you cannot. And I think it's a great way to end, or at least the great song to end the stream with. We have some small things that I still want to do. So
Can I? Sorry, can I really quickly because I think I'm going. If that's okay.
well, I have one more question to ask before you go, if that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Because you've sat here now for 2 nights,
Yeah.
listening to 36 tracks in AI music and going through a whole different range of music. As someone who is very unfamiliar with like the Suno music, except for like the previous time you were here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
aside from that, you have no like sort of real experience there. You have a lot of experience in music. If you look at what you saw these last 2 days, what are things that come to mind and that you would like still like to say, oh, this is something that I now like I just want to.
Well, the first thing to say maybe is because you say I like the unfamiliarity with Suno. It doesn't feel like that because it's music.
Yeah.
So, and that's also a good thing. That's a good sign, right? That you can just
say
you can just
music.
consume it as music. You don't even have to know that it's Suno generated. You know, it's made by a human, and I
Yes.
mean it's a human sentiment that's being You know, it's not held in.
Yeah.
It's out there, and yeah, it was just a wide range of things, and yeah, the thing that moved me the most is just the community and seeing how you all lay bare your hearts with these songs, and how you all react and support each other, and feel that with each other. That's something that's really special that I can see, because I haven't been there for the build up towards this moment. So that's really special. And yeah, a lot of interesting stuff I've heard. I mean, especially I said this yesterday. I think that the focus lies more on that message and on that lyrics,
Yeah.
because you take away all the technical things about having to learn an instrument for 10,000 hours, or having to talk about, okay, what chord are we going to use for this part of the song. It's like there, it's yeah, that's filtered out a bit. That's also really nice. We've talked about the pseudo instruments and the fact that you can morph things into one another, and you can have that piano be just perfect for that one bar.
Yeah.
And it's really nice that even though it's already filtered down towards the finalists, which we've heard these last 2 days, that it's still very diverse. So it hasn't filtered down to one genre of music. That's also very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, thank you so much, Matthijs, for taking all this time, because it is a lot of time. It is a lot of time to sit somewhere and listen to music. It is almost 1 here in the Netherlands, just for the guys who are not in our time zone. It is also very late at night, so it's very lovely that Matthijs could stick around for this long. I am going to try to get Matthijs back earlier than our next Suno Song Contest. That is something that I want to say, because I do think that people are also very interested in, for instance, taking a real guitar sample you played in and playing around with that for a bit. I think it would be a super fun thing to do. I also think it would be cool to show off some of the band stuff that you do, just to have like this collaboration thing with, like, someone outside of the Suno space and someone inside of the Suno space. I think that would be lovely. So if you're up for that, like,
Yeah.
think this community would really, really enjoy it.
And I've had a lot of fun here. That's important to say as well.
Yeah, man.
And just really quickly, because I saw a lot of messages in the chat about Saturday, which sounds awesome. And I've been there for one of those kind of streams once, and it's really fun because there's a lot happening in those streams. So everyone should go, and that after party sounds amazing too. I can't really say if I'm going to be there yet, because I have a really busy day on Saturday. I'm organizing a party myself, like an in-person party that's gonna take a whole afternoon and a whole evening. Then there's the regular stream, and then there's the after party. So it's gonna be probably too much, but I hope to stick my head in for just a minute, maybe at one point.
I'm just gonna say this. One, we are so happy that you took all this time. Don't worry about not being here on Saturday. Like, you have a busy life, and the party that guy is putting on together with his wife, by the way, not just a small thing. Like, it is huge. So take that into consideration. I think people loved you being here. And have a good night. Most
Thank
of all.
you. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, we'll see each other. No doubt about it. All right. Cheers. Bye.
So, that was Matthijs. Absolutely lovely to have him on. Like, I'm always excited when we get Matthijs in. Please, in chat, also give him all the love that you could possibly give him. I still have one last Frowns movie. So, like, that's the thing that I wanted to say, is that, like, and this is just a personal thing. Can I just tell the story of how this happened? Because I think this is kind of cool to me, how this sort of erupted and was became a thing. It was me talking to Itai saying, "Oh man, this, like, I would love, like, to have Frowns do, like, intros for the people that don't have an intro." And I was sort of talking to him like, I am such a big fan of Frans and all the stuff that he does, and like I don't even think he knows that I love this stuff so much. And then Itai said, "What you like?" This is the second time you said to me, "What you gonna do about it?" And it was sort of like about this thing, and then I was actually too nervous to ask Frans myself, which doesn't sound like a real thing, but it was true. I was sort of going, I don't know if I know him well enough, like going to Itai, I don't know. And he was like, "You can do it, like it's no problem." And then Itai did it for me, and it was so lovely. And then Frans, together with Jonathan and an AI magician, recorded these messages, which was absolutely
Can
awesome.
I just say a few more things? They did not just record these messages. They stayed up practically all night
Yeah,
to
yeah,
record these, to edit these, to put so much thought and care and just pure brilliance into that incredible display of artistry. Yes, that was Franz wearing the wig, you know?
yes,
And so they put a lot into it, and I think it really,
yeah.
it really
It
showed.
shows, and it's so lovely. And I just want to say that one, I love Frowns. I can say that a million times, but I love Frowns. I love. By the way, I also really love like AI magician and Jonathan and this sort of triangle story that they've been telling over time, and like this sort of lovely Suno adventure that has been created there. Just pure magic. But I love Frowns. I love what he's doing. Every video of Frowns makes me smile, makes me makes m- turns my frown upside down, like he is the catchphrase, like my frown turns upside down, and I think it's so awesome. It's also someone who is so authentic in what he brings, which I think is awesome. So thank you so much. This was a wonderful thing for this community, a wonderful thing for everyone, and I just want to say a wonderful thing for me too, because I appreciate it so much. Like I appreciate it so much.
Yes, absolutely.
And here is the final Frauds movie. Here we go.
Suno Song Contest. Brought to you by Van Holten's Pickle in a Pouch. Thanks for tuning in for the 7th time.
Oh, and indeed, thank you for tuning in for the 7th time. It is absolutely lovely to have you here.
Round of applause for Frowns, please, and for AI Magician, for Jonathan Kennedy for bringing this to us. Round of applause for everybody here for bringing your songs and sharing with us. Here, not here, who's going to watch it later. Can't wait to see you all on Saturday. I'll probably be on the chat, but won't be there live.
Yes, absolutely. Spoopus, I don't know if you have any closing words for today.
Yeah, great finals, and now the difficulty is finding the courage to vote. But I know you have some way already your preferred song, so don't don't be shy.
Indeed, indeed. Also, remember that you have till early on Friday, or at least for me, it's early. The actual time is in the stream announcement. If you want to know the exact time for your time zone, you can find it there. But remember that Friday voting will be over somewhere, so don't forget to vote on time. It is important. Um, so that we can prep the rest of the finals. Um, I will, in a second, turn the screen back to the recaps so you guys can enjoy one more time all the songs that were in this finals. I want to thank you all for being here. You cannot imagine what a tremendous joy it is to sit here every week with you guys, listening to music and going through all these different emotions, going through all these different songs, being there, listening to all these different creators. It is such an important thing. It is such a lovely thing. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart that you guys were here for that. So, with those words, I am going to close off if that's okay. And I will see you all on Saturday. Bye bye.
Everyone.
Wake up! Wake up! Insanity! My only real friend. You've always had my back. You'll be there till the end. Don't leave me. I need the company. Your warmth against my brain. I live to be insane. I forgot you, little flame. Buried you deep under duty and shame. But tonight I swear I'll break the chain. If I can't be young, I'll still feel again. I'll carry your laughter, your stubborn light. You're the part of me that still burns bright.
Voices of silence calling through the dark, speaking to the soul, igniting every spark. In the stillness they rise, gentle and wise. Voices of silence, truth in disguise. Beneath the stars, ending in a quiet whisper. Our dreams and our melodies will resolve to nothing. No way to reverse the coming doom. The people made their choice. We will become the silence. On muddy eyes, where'd you go running? Did the train take your bark down that long black line? You were more than just a dog to me, boy. You were my soul in fur and bone. Now the porch feels too quiet since you've been gone. Like the wind forgot how to moan through the understand. This world of beauty she has made will only continue to fade. Whoa, I'm tired of being that good kid to this day, carrying fear in the things I say, holding my nature, keeping it soft, afraid to speak up, to shake things off. Self-doubt lingers, a weight I know, afraid of the stairs, afraid.
傘のいざ酔いの月待つ造地、次の目覚め紡ぐ子守歌。
patiently wait, medicate my melancholy with a bitter shame. Sit with myself as the daylight breaks.
And now her halo's turning black, and now she wants to take it back, and now she's saying it's my turn to put her in the ground, and now she says I'm going down, but you know I'm not going down without a fight, without a I can hear in color. I can see.
What if we just started breathing last Thursday morning at 9:14? All our love and all our grieving, a backdated dream in a fragile machine. And if I said forever, does it mean anything when forever might have only been a week? Still I walk, broken but I walk through the silence and the talk. If destiny laughs, I won't kneel. Even cracked I stand, I feel. You can cage my past, you can block my flame. Built for wonder, built to roam, to cry out at the moon, then rest where wild things go. We were built
too late now, I'm convicted. So bizarre the things we trade in the name of worth. Got both wings spread wide. Are you gonna make me special? I'll give all I hide. All you have to do is tell me. If you ever fly away, I won't think twice. I'll say bye, bye, bye. Even though that it breaks me, baby, I'm in love with the way you changed me. Fly, fly, blue butterfly. Met you once and still feel blue. Lost myself in your view of beauty, but your meaning is a lie. Why you're here, why don't you fly? Blue little butterfly. Justify it. I am not gone. This they will know. Crows gather at the breaking dawn. Their calls announce that I've returned. I'm the queen of the crow. This is the dawn of my eternal reign. It's the year.
I am white light until I shatter scattered wavelengths of who I am. I am white light until I shatter, finding truth in division.
I handle your leaves, holding the evergreens. You're trying now, slowly dying now. I wish you stay with me.
Falling slow through heaven's veil, a song too sharp, a truth too pale. I sang the storm, they cursed my name, a siren's gift, an angel's blame. Oh, feather fall, hear my call. I rise unwanted.
Straight into the heart of the world, down under. Feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Straight into the heart of the dwell, down under. Feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go.
Tell me, what is wrong with me?
Tell me every change you like to make. I'm here, ready to take no. Come on, don't hold back. Surely you won't say there's nothing left to mend. Please, I beg you. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what is wrong with me. Embrace the void, the ever-pulling chain in your soul.
dusters. Oh yeah, give me beats, make us scatter ground. Show you the feel me, no be small thing, oh. Body, they vibe, I'm on we day outside. Sunday, they shine, everybody body done high. Girl, them wine, then they bust with my mind. The party vibe, we go on fight. Oh yeah, give me ginger, make we.
I didn't cry, but the silence cracked. I didn't scream, but something snapped. I didn't ask, but I needed. I didn't break, but I bled. I didn't fall, but I stopped walking. I didn't drown, just stopped talking. I didn't lose, but I felt less.
Blooming heart can't stop the drama. My twisted thoughts all day long. So tasty.
From heaven and ever comes back. One comes from heaven and never comes back. Not her, my lead, not anyone.
And I would die tonight if she called my name. One last dance in the pouring rain. So no.